tell and roadie. Go tell and roadie that everybody's dead. I was raised in a deep dark hole, a prisoner with no parole. They locked me up and took my soul. Go tell that roadie. Go tell that roadie. Go tell and roadie that everybody's. Call to him and he will come. She'll run to him like he's the one. His arms outstretched, but when she's done, he'll be torn apart. Go tell that roadie. Go tell that roadie. Go tell that roadie. Go tell and roadie. Go tell and roadie. Go tell and roadie that everybody's.
What up, Ram fam? Welcome back. Welcome back to a special Friday edition of Black Ram GX Gaming. Welcome in, Turtle Pizza Power. Luna, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Jiggo Kura, hoy hoy. How are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. How was your Friday so far? Hope you're having a good day. So we are back today because we happen to have a little extra time, which is great. Yeah, that's step one. But two, Alan Wake 2 is coming out today, and I'm so excited. I've heard nothing but good things from different reviewers like Jiggo Kura here and many others. I've heard people say game of the year, literally perfect game. I've heard nothing but the best. You know, everyone's giving this game its flowers, and it's amazing. Happy Friday, Turtle Pizza Power. Finally, Jiggo Kura, finally. I'm excited. I was trying to play this last night. I could not, but I wanted to. I'm doing well. I'm happy. I made it through. Louie, welcome in. How are you doing, Louie? Made it through the work week. We're here. We get to have some fun. Louie, man, God, it's so good to see you. I'm glad that you came. I know it's probably super late in your time, so when you asked if I was going to be live soon, I was happy to report that I was going to be live on the weekend for you, but sad to report that it was going to be so late that I didn't know if you'd be here, but you are. Hell yeah. Cheers. Cheers to Pizza Power, Luna, Jiggo Kura, and Louie. Cheers. That's some delicious cheers juice today. Turtle Pizza Power, how'd your streams go this week? Did you have some good streams? And what were you playing? Are you doing any streams this weekend either? So I don't think we have a terrible amount to announce or talk about before getting into this whole thing. I've got a bunch of things we're trying to fix, trying to change up, make better here on the stream since we just switched to OBS yesterday. I have a giant list. I only managed to cross off 2 things yesterday. I've got like 6 hours of content to go through, and sadly my markers have stopped working. Louis won't let you type in the stream, I think, or the chat. I think you just need to verify your phone number.
I'll be back.
Well, thank you. All right, it'll be good to see you come back. But I think it wants you to verify your phone number or your email, one or the other. I'm not sure exactly. Jiggle Crow, you can't stop playing this game. I know. I'm so excited. Like when we watched the gameplay trailer the other day, it looks so good. It looks so good. Cheers! I'll cheers you again. You tell me to cheers. You don't even need to tell me to cheers. Just say the word cheers, and like, I'm in. Always fun. Final Fantasy 16 and Lords of the Fallen, and I don't know yet. Maybe always up in the air on the weekends. Well, yeah. I did actually see a bunch of your Lords of the Fallen content. How are you liking it? Seems like everyone else is having a blast with it, except for I see a lot of people complaining about the jump mechanic in that game, which is, I guess, can be a real problem because you mess up a jump and it's a night game over. And if it's anything like the other Souls games, you lose all of your currency, whatever it is in that game. I have not picked it up yet. I plan to, but there's so many games to play. I don't know when I'll get to it. Great thing about a game, any Souls-like game like Lords of the Fallen or Liza P, both of those I want to play, is I feel like Soulsborne games, as everyone calls them, are always popular. So it feels like you can get back to it any time later, and you'll do just as well. Some games fall off immediately. No one wants to watch them like a week or 2 weeks after they're out. So I think those games will be fine for me to get back to sometime later. Pretty cool so far, and jump is poots. Yeah, they need to fix that. But maybe by the time I get to it, it'll be fixed. Or maybe that's just part of the challenge of the game. They know that, they accept that, and that's just the way it's going to be. I don't know. You would not be playing it if it wasn't for Lurkit. Check out Lurkit. What's Lurkit? Is that another streamer? Or like a content creator on TikTok or something? Yeah, what else was I saying? Oh, just that we're working on OBS. Hey, that nut button's great. Don't be afraid to hit it. Actually, it was really funny. We had one of our videos from The Devil in Me. We posted, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? It was the prologue. You're a husband and wife going to stay at the hotel, the murder castle where H.H. Holmes is, and the wife's taking a bath. And, well, H.H. Holmes murders her. And someone hit the nut button as she's struggling in the bathtub. And it completely changed the feel of the moment. Took all the seriousness out of it, which was hilarious. Check it out. Lurkit is a service to get with game devs for free review copies or stream copies of the game. Keymailer is another one. Lurkit has a lot of AAA games, though. Ooh, that's sick. I know I've heard of Keymailer thanks to Jigokura, but they wanted, like, access to your accounts. And I was like, I don't know about all that. Which I get, like, they want to see what your stats are and things, but, like, I don't think they need access to your account for that. So I was a little sus. But Lurkit, I just put it on my list. I'm gonna have to look into it. Definitely would be cool to get some free copies of games. Luna, that's okay. I'll just hack you. You probably could. But you'll never find me because I'm using ExpressVPN, brought to you today by ExpressVPN. Not really. We don't have sponsors like that. Is this my cup? What is this? What is this little... Oh, is this my chair? No. What is this little thing right here? I don't know. It's bothering me. The little piece. I love perfection, so I hate anything going wrong. Jigokura, they don't would not have access to your account directly, just that the account is linked in your profile open to view for them. They all do. Okay. So that they can actually see that you're actually playing it. Oh. Couldn't they just come to your stream? It's been good. You've gotten many great games. How long have you been using Lurk It? You got Dead Island 2, TMNT, Cowabunga Collection, Lords of the Fallen. So do you apply for like specific games you want to play? Black Wham's password. I hate pineapple pizza forever. Hey, shut the fuck up. Don't tell everyone. At least you left the symbol out. You got to have a symbol. So thank you for that. Now it's just a guessing game for people. Where's the symbol and what, is the symbol? And Dead Island 2 devs gave us copies, one for us and one for giveaway. What? Okay, that'd be sick. I would love if I had something like that going on for giveaways. Were there requirements, Pizza Power? Like, did you have to have so many followers, so many average views, so many, so much time live or anything? Like, what is the requirements, if any? Deluxe version with all the DLC too. That's amazing. Definitely worth looking into. You can also get paid on Lurk It too for testing games. That would be fun. I've actually applied to do that for companies nearby. But I have a game design degree, and I thought, if I do testing, maybe they'll get my foot in the door. But it's so incredibly hard to get into. At least the companies nearby. But this might be a little bit different, huh? So no, they don't have access to your account. Well, that's good to know. It seemed very intrusive the way they had it set up initially. The way that it was coming at you. Like, this is like directly in front of me. Is this what? It's driving me nuts. I'm trying not to let it. Oh, and there it's gone. just gonna move myself down and out. Let's see. It's the basic exclamation point. I have never used an exclamation point. I would not. I'm better than that. Yes, you've had a couple devs come to the stream. The Telltale devs came. I remember you saying that, actually, for The Expanse. I remember I was playing it. You came in here, and you said they stopped by, and I was like, holy shit, that's pretty awesome, actually. And it made me think, when I've bashed smaller games like Ad Infinitum, I was bashing that game. What day was that? 2 days ago on Wednesday? Pretty hard. I was being real mean, but that game kind of has it coming. I was like, man, Turtle Pizza Power had the devs come by. That'd be real awkward if they came by and I'm just sitting here shitting on their game. But that game, I had really high hopes for it, and it did not meet those hopes. Got that shit saved. That's awesome. There are requirements, depends on the dev. Oh, okay. Some are 10 average viewers, some are more. So, okay, so it just really depends. The devs use this as a service, as like a middleman between the streamers and them, and they all individually have their own set of requirements. That's pretty cool. Jiggle Credit isn't no worries. Well, hell yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Otherwise, I wouldn't recommend it to you. Well, I don't know, because you as a reviewer, I think it's a little bit different. But that's interesting. Keymailer doesn't show requirements, but Lurk It does. Oh, interesting. So on Keymailer, there are requirements. You just don't know what they are until after you've applied. Sorry, Louie. I'm seeing your messages here. It won't work because I missed a letter typing in my email, so nothing will send through. It won't let you try again. Are you live on YouTube? So I could go over there and type. No, I'm exclusively on Twitch now. Well, at least for right now. I think I'll go back to multi-streaming maybe at the end of the year or something. Like I quit multi-streaming, and then not long after, Twitch changed their TOS, but like this paid for service I used to multi-stream, I no longer pay for, and I don't want to go back to paying for. So I would have to be looking at a new service. So unfortunately, that won't work, Louis. My apologies. Turtle Pizza Power. Oh yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance dev came in when you first started, and you bashed on their lockpicking. They agreed and said there's a mod to fix it. Oh, that's funny. Were you? I feel like I'd be like a little embarrassed after that because I never been in the position where I'm bashing a game openly to the people that made it. So I feel like I would start turning a little red. Not that I'm already not turning a little red, but that's just because it's hot as hell, and it's been a long day. But yeah, they're like the middleman. Okay, I got you. Jacob Kerr, don't know how people can have problems with lock picking on KCD. It was easy if you trained it a little bit. Oh, really? I think I played Kingdom Come Deliverance a little bit, man. I had a hard time getting into it. It was fun, but the level of realism it went to kind of took some of the fun away. It became real grindy. And the beginning is atrociously long. And some of the mechanics of the game are kind of hard to pick up right away. There's so much to do. I don't know. I just couldn't get into it. I've tried like 3 times, and I couldn't get into it. I think about it every once in a while. I'm like, no, it looks like it's fun. But that's okay. I'll try again someday, I'm sure. Everything else is great, but the lockpicking was real bad. Want a cookie? I'll take a cookie right now. Chocolate would be fine, preferably chocolate chip, or I like oatmeal chocolate chip. That's what Grandma was made. Even the dev agreed it was bad, which that's pretty funny. You know, at least if you're gonna bash it and they agree with you, it wouldn't make it so bad. I'd probably just laugh a lot. Yeah, train everything from scratch. It's a good time if you have the time. That's exactly it. Also, you had to like bathe yourself and clean and all that, but it was a lot. Louis said, "Yeah, it's okay. Just won't be able to type, but I'll still enjoy watching. Can I enable a exclamation point dad joke here or no? We can do a dad joke. Let me just remind myself of what it was. Why are eyeshadow, lipstick, and mascara never mad at each other? Because at the end of the day, they all make up." That was such a shit joke. I've only got bad jokes right now. We were starting to slowly go into like dirtier, more adult jokes, and now we've drifted back into really bad dad jokes. So, you know, it is what it is. But sorry, Luke. I would say just try again to get verified. I know it's a pain in the ass sometimes the first time. But I don't know if it's just an email, just a phone number, but it shouldn't be too terrible. But you can do it for sure. That's the face. That's the face I'm looking for right there. If anyone thought it was funny, go ahead, give us a laughing emoji. Otherwise, you can give us this face. This one right here is great as well. So I don't think we got too much else going on. There's a bunch of content going to be coming out on YouTube, TikTok, Reels, Shorts soon from all the Xbox partner preview we looked at. Bunch of stuff from Ad Infinitum, some things from the finals last night, and going to be a bunch from this. And I'm so far behind on content creation. It's becoming overwhelming to look at how much I have to do. So I don't want to do it, but we will. We'll get through it eventually. So without further ado, let's get on over to the game. So I'm currently. Those are my messages from Louis. Louis messaging us from the other side. Where is this? Oh, you know what it is? It's a lack of light. That's what it was. I have lighting all over on the floor in front of me, on the ceiling. I have so much lighting to make this green screen even like 80% correct. And green screens are atrocious. If you don't have a green screen and you're thinking about putting one on your stream, I know there's other people in here who've come in and said that. Just don't. It's so much easier not to have one and just to have a cool layout behind you. All right, let's accept. We need a death counter? Jigokura, I'm not going to die once. Oh my God. How much do I need to accept? All right. If you are epileptic, you have been warned. I can't switch it. I can't switch it to high dynamic. Whatever. Never played the Alan Wake series. First one came out on the 360. Yes, yes. Like Jago Kuro said, it is old school. But yeah, we'll go quality for now. But I can tell you right now that the first one is amazing. The first one, it's a little dated. I think there was like a remaster that came out like a year or two ago. The first one is an amazing game, and I've heard nothing but great things about this one. The story, the characters, the enemies, the plot, it's all wonderful. The first one was like a solid 10 out of 10 for me. I would recommend it big time. I'll say this, though. There is a lot of copyrighted music in it. Like, I think it took me like 3 or 4 streams to get through it all because I was trying to be really thorough the last time I played it. And every time they have like chapters, and in between the chapters they'd have like a little B-roll switching between the chapters, and they'd play a song kind of reviewing what just happened in that chapter. Like if you paused right before that, think about it like you're starting up a new episode of a TV show and they give you a review of what just happened in the last one. It was kind of like that. And every single one had a different song, and every song was copyrighted, and it was driving me fucking nuts on YouTube because everyone I was getting pinged out. I'm not a partner, so it not a big deal. It's just good practice not to have stuff like that going on. But it definitely was a little irritating. But I get it, because when the original came out, all of this that we do, streaming, YouTubing and putting up your full playthroughs and all that wasn't as big of a thing back then as it is now. And I probably could have gone in and just cut out those parts. But when it comes to uploading the entire stream like I do onto YouTube, just so YouTube can archive it and whatnot, I just post it. I don't go through and edit the 3 to 4 to 5 hours of content because, oh my God. That takes like double the amount of time as the content you have. I'm not going to do that. No chance. Just put it up. Post and ghost. Like 2010 on Xbox 360 and 2 years later on PC. Oh, wow. It wasn't even on PC right away. It was started just on Xbox. DLC American Nightmare also in 2012. I never actually played that for some reason. I just never went back to it. I have a hard time with single-player games coming out with DLC and going back to it because it's always so much later. I've kind of forgotten about it. New whole games are coming out. DLC kind of, not always, but a lot of times it costs a lot for you to go back to a game that you've completely forgotten about, and like there's whole new games coming out. So I don't know. I haven't gone back to actually do that DLC. Remastered on PS4, PS5, Xbox One Series, Switch, and PC at 2021. And I did it then. And if the DLC was in that, I just never tried it, I guess. Probably going to get the remastered version in the future. Back catalog is dumb right now. This year has been terrible for creating a backlog. I mean, there's so many games that I want to play.
Anytime.
Louie, you got a whole new profile. Well, if it gets you on there, fuck yeah, let's go. Hold on, let me get rid of TTS RAM here so we can see this goal. Thank you so much for the follow. Cheers. If it gets you verified so you can get in the chat, let's go. As you can see there, we're also 4 away from our goal, where we will be dressing up as Mario or Ram Mario once we hit 250 followers. We're only 4 away. I don't know when we'll hit that. You know, we average, I feel like I've been getting 1 to 2 a day. Weekends probably not so much, but I'm hoping either by the end of today or next week we'll have that. And then we'll do a Ram Mario stream It's going to be a lot of fun. Turtle Pizza Power, you're annoyed that The Last of Us Remastered for PS5 and PC didn't include its multiplayer that's available on PS4 and 3. Really? That's wacky. Did you really like the multiplayer? I think I played it at a buddy's house a little bit. I actually never owned The Last of Us. I had a PS3 and I borrowed it from a roommate in college and played through it when we first moved in together because we couldn't get internet for 2 weeks. And I'm like, well, I might as well play through some story-based games. What do we have around here? And I'm like, ooh, never touched those before. I want to beat those. So I beat, well, those. I don't think I never played the second one, but I beat the first one and I loved it. Like, it's such a good game. The story's incredible. Let's see what Louis says. Now it wants my phone number, which is on the other account, so now that won't work. Can you log into that account? Log into that one and just, you should be able to verify on that. But, I mean, if the only thing it's missing is an email, you might be able to make an email real quick. Sorry that this is such a pain. I only remember one person before, a long time ago, who was able to chat and then had to get verified. If for some reason wasn't verified before and had some issues. But once you're in, once you're verified, you should be good, Louis. You shouldn't have any more issues. I haven't been asked to re-verify or anything like that.
No.
Oh, excuse me. In the years I've been here. I like that you're just using the nut button just to let us know you're still here. All right. So, been chatting now for half an hour. That's normal. That happens all the time around here. Let's get it cooking. Cosmetics. Oh. Oh, dear. John Wick, it's good to see you. Well, we got to use our pre-order cosmetics, I suppose. Have fun, mate. Enjoy this awesome masterpiece. I can't wait. Now, here's the thing, Jiggle Crew. You and so many other content creators who have been reviewing this game, and I've tried to watch very little of any of that stuff, but luckily people haven't been posting gameplay or anything like that, just reviews, and having the trailer I've already seen in the background, which is wonderful. Saying that it's a masterpiece. My expectations now are yeah, you can't even see it. So if it doesn't reach up here, I'm going to be disappointed. It's got to be perfect. All right, let's look through it. We'll have tutorials on. We'll leave all the sensitivity as it is just for now. Aim assist. You fucking know it. Single tap walk. No, I don't know. I think we'll hold on. Motion blur, grain film, that's fine. Bass reduction, no bass reduction. We want all the bass. Hyperacusis filter, what the fuck is that? Applies equalizer filters to decrease high-pitched sounds. No, we want the highest of pitch. We want all that shit. Oh my god, so many things you can do for... Oh. Should probably turn that on. Nudity sensor? Why do you need that? Well, I'm glad we looked in there. Not going to get in trouble for there being dick on screen, I guess. I'm going to go stories easy. We're going to go normal. Never go easy. I ain't no bitch. All right. Nothing works. Louis, no. Man. I don't know what to do because I haven't had to do that in 3 years. I guess. I don't know. Whatever errors it's giving you, you could just Google those quick and see what solutions people have, because whatever errors you're getting, other people have definitely had. So there is a solution out there. But if you want to just relax and watch, you can. I would prefer you able in here to chat, but if it's becoming so much of a pain in the ass, you don't have to. Totally up to you. What you want to do. All right, so no big issues. All right. When overwhelmed by the enemy, look for a safe haven. Its healing light prevents the enemy from reaching you. Okay, well, noted.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
I want to know the full story, though.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
Those are two
And the trick is not to end up
necessary
as either.
things.
But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster.
Ooh, I like monsters.
And monsters wear many faces.
Oh. Poor little guy. Cheers, by the way. God damn it, I'm so excited to play this. I've been looking forward to this for like 6 months or longer. Oh, look at that. Ass right away. The sound went out right away. Oh, instead of ass, he's got pants on. What is happening? Do you guys hear sound? Is there sound in this game going on right now? Lame. Like, butt cheeks is fine. There's no sound in the game. Is it supposed to be soundless? All right. Jiggle Kara, can you promise me if I turn the nudity sensor off that there won't be dick? That there won't be the main parts? No T's, no B's, no V's, no D's. The game sounds completely silent. I'm gonna restart it. Because the Xbox is making sound, but the game is not. There should be at least main menu music. Lots of other people streamed without props because it's not realistic. You know, I actually I didn't know that the first Outlast was gonna have a bunch of dick in it, and it definitely does. And I was super scared when the first Outlast came out that I was gonna get in trouble. There's a part in the DLC where a guy's like in a wedding tuxedo, and he's trying to make you a man into his bride. But in order to do that, he needs to get rid of your dangling. And so he puts you on this table with a table saw on it. And like you look down, your character looks down because you are knocked unconscious, and you just see dick right away. And I'm like, fuck, I didn't know that was going to happen. And he's trying to pull you down on the saw to make you into a woman. That was wild. That was wild. I'm like, I'm definitely in trouble for this. I looked into the rules real fast, and I was good to go. I was good to go. I was safe. But because, like you said, it's not realistic. Normally, it's allowed to stream it without a filter or something. That's true. And I've seen other people playing Cyberpunk on PC, and I thought they took it out of the game, but no, they got They got floppies and danglers. I
In a
mean,
horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
I've seen some people playing that without getting in any trouble
But trapped by the genre, we are
with
all
full-on
breaking pieces
wedding
along the
tackles
way.
going on. You know,
This is not the
the
story.
guy had his meat and 2 veg hanging right there. All right, now we got ass. You asked for it. We're bringing it to you. Hold on. I'm going to catch this. Draco Zolt in the chat real quick. Looks like he didn't even wipe on his back either. He didn't wipe his bum, his back, or his head. This is a great place to start the game. Pay no mind to me.
Already gone.
I'm just naked. I was like, we can't swing this camera around, can we? Oh, we can. Ignore it. Run. There's no run. There's just hobbling. This is beautiful, though. Oh, my God. It's probably supposed to be a jump scare. The first one didn't get me. Ah! The second one did. Fuck you. Fuck you. That was good. That was so good. They hit you with the deer, and it's like, that's not bad at all. And then they fucking hit you with the haymaker right after. Now we can sprint. Let's go. Oh, okay. This game's got jump scares, eh? Can't really see much. It's so fucking dark. Booty butt cheeks. They're out there. They're hanging. They're flapping. Hey, can we all just be friends? Oh my God! They shot me! What the fuck? Oh my God! That was straight up Peter right there. Oh my God. Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. What the fuck? Don't look at his dick! Stop looking at his dick! You sickos. I know what you guys were looking at. The game doesn't really show it out. It's hidden in shadows, but they give some texture. Alan! Wake! I mean 2. Damn, that's a fucking intro. What? Cheeks! Oh, cheeks and scary, scary, very scary. Louie, guess what you did? You got it. Let's go.
Mom, how are you?
I'm sorry it was such a pain in the
This
ass.
trip
I'll
might
choose
take
you
a little
right now
longer than I
because
thought.
I'm sorry you
I'm
had to do
sorry
that.
I've been
But
gone
I'm
so
glad
much
you get it.
lately,
I'm
Logan.
glad you got it done.
Oh
Hell
my
yeah.
god, Mom, it's not your fault. People get all murdery. What happened?
It's not your fault
Just-
people murder.
Work stuff.
Right.
Like I told you, the intro is more weird than most of the other horror games.
Mom, it's so
That's
good.
fair.
No spoilers.
Yeah,
Until you
they,
get back to the show,
they
you
didn't
were
hold
supposed
back.
to wait and
They didn't
watch
hold back.
with me. I love you both.
They got some
This is what
cheeks.
happens when you go on work trips,
They
Mom.
got the, like I said, that wedding tackle. And they got a little Thanksgiving carving going on.
I will. Bye, kiddo.
You should definitely play Superliminal. I have. If you want to watch the playthrough, it's on YouTube. Look for the Superliminal playlist.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Punk ass child. Drinking coffee in sync. Let's go.
It can't be a coincidence that another
Yeah,
body
definitely check
turns
it out,
up
Louis. It
just
was a lot
as
of
we arrive
fun.
in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
Some of the puzzles in that game, rough.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of
Awkward
advice?
pause. Okay.
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Oh, okay. I was not ready for that to just pop up on the screen while playing. That's kind of cool. It's a little different.
Memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
So it looks like it go left or right.
I should take a look.
Well, you
at
said
that
you'll
map.
check it out soon. Definitely. Have you played Superliminal? We're in nightmare territory.
I think I hear someone.
Oh, I gotta hold it. Oh, so it's a huge open map. That's kind of cool. I know, Jigglecur, you were saying you were getting lost in the game. And I guess I see why now.
That's just how the cookie crumbles. Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
I'm in
Saga
charge here.
Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex.
His
Casey.
eyes widened up.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that...
He needs a
you know,
mulligan
that,
for this one.
Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Oh my god.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we
Sleeves
have
are going
anything
up.
against city
It's just hot as
folk
fuck.
tonight, Thornton.
It's so hot. It's so cold outside
Don't
though.
worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I could use a
What can you
briefing.
tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon
Louis,
there's
no
some,
problem. I'm sorry it took so long
outside
for you to
the
get in.
victim's person when they
But
should
hey,
be,
thank you for
well, you
being
know,
here. And next time, your account
inside.
should be ready, right? So I hope you have a good night, and I hope you have a good weekend, buddy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Awesome to have you here, as always. Let's take
I
a look
wanna
at the
see
body.
How do we get there?
Oh,
It's
sure,
really
that's real
cramping
simple.
my style, saying
Just
what
through
I'm,
the hole in the fence,
what I'm
down
clicking
the
on.
hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
See you later, Louie. Take care, buddy. Appreciate you being here again.
Got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Oh, we just gotta look over this fence real quick. Like, a lot of these characters, I feel like
I need to think through
I
the
can
facts
kind
of
of
the case.
recognize, the actors from something.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique.
The
To
Mind
sift through
Place.
clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
The case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. All right. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. You're now free to navigate the case board or leave by pressing B. I just want to check this out. Does this have anything in it? Can I even look into it? No. Is it because it's confidential? Murder method. Slight difference in murders, bloating only commonality in bodies, but not because of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water, post-mortem. Bruising on wrist and legs. Two of the victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped or belted down perhaps. Deep gash in the chest, heart missing. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with 2018 victim. Hard to confirm due to condition of body. All bodies experience bloating. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only one victim was found in water. Victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist. Stab wounds, bloated bruising on the wrist. This victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound, found in Cauldron Lake, 2018. Some organs missing. Predation? State of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Found 2 weeks ago, chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on body is ineligible. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, and strange tattoos. I didn't actually read some of these. Oh, wait, yes, I did. Killer profile. Talk to someone. Okay. Postmortem tattooing on the body. Victim number 3 was covered in ineligible tattoos. Message from the killer, maybe, or their art. Apart from missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. The murder targets have no discernible common traits. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter. Okay, we got no cases. We have 2 goals. By the way, 18 hours, not done with the game yet. That's a good thing. That's great. Yeah, I'd hate to this be like a 6-hour game, which even 6 hours is a lot to ask for these days. So I can go through that door, but we'll come back to that just in case. Can't get it, case. Need a break now, playing it since nearly 13 hours today. Oh my God. That's good. That's good. That's a good sign. Are the people murdered in these pictures, these three, are they from the first game? I'm trying to imagine in my mind if they are or not, but I don't think so. Okay, I already checked this out. All right, let's go to the door.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started.
Does not pause the
Let's head down
game
the
when
hill
you're
to
in
the crime
there.
scene.
So you could be in there and
Hey,
people could just be
Casey.
fucking you
You're
up.
putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Oh,
Real
That's
funny,
true.
Anderson.
in the movies they always die. Or are seriously injured or maimed. By the way, search everywhere, and if I say everywhere, I mean everywhere. I got you. I'm usually a pretty good explorer, but yeah, it's pretty hard to find everything your first playthrough, especially if things get like soft or hard locked,
Stairs are out.
based on story progression.
You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old. Huh.
Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. I'm coming. Jostles, welcome in. Hell yeah, how are you doing today? I sung that pretty good. That was pretty awesome. Thank you for the lyric. Hell yeah, cheers. How are you doing today? Well, if you're lurking, if you gotta go, I won't badge you with too many questions, but cheers. Guess I should check out these rental cabins, huh? Guess I still can. I can head up that way. Just got a little hustle in me, just to gets the
I'm
hustle.
gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Oh, will it not let me? The game's like, the fuck are you doing? You can't do that. But hold on. All right, everyone. I need to take a quick little break here, and we'll be right back. But in the meantime, play some Who's That Pokemon. Let's go.
Who's that Pokemon?
right, and we're back. Sorry for the long delay. Let's continue on here. Oh. So can I go down here to the right at all? Not really, probably. Probably not much exploring to be done here.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Yeah, I just want to check out this thing over here in this place. Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the witch of Cauldron Lake is able to have used to travel through the night sky. Well, that's interesting. That's scary. Hold on. Okay. We got this little target practice symbol right over here. There's so many beautiful screenshots to be made here. I mean, I'm getting thumbnails for days. Unfortunately, I'm only going to be able to use one of them. Technically, I'd use two. Use one on TubeView and use one on Twitch. Oh, that's it? Okay. I can feel you up. It's such a beautiful game. I mean, I could see myself getting stuck on this for a very long time tonight.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
Or is he from Seattle? Alright, so we can go left or right. It looks like left will take us to the general store, more up the road. I'm a little bit sad that I didn't try to go into here before. I mean, I could try. I don't know if it'll let me. It's probably not necessary. Like, I guarantee this is going to be a part of the game. You know what I mean? There's a phone booth in the middle of nowhere on a dirt path in the woods.
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan?
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh?
FBI.
Cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Nope.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
How do I get one of them jackets?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now, he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
100%. Bloated.
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
And, what do you want me to examine? Want me to examine his Willy
Body is
Wonka?
positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body
Oh,
turns
okay.
up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Coincidence? Another body's been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings we're here to investigate. What other clues do we have here? Ah,
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
classic. Lavandru, welcome in. Dad joke. Hold on. Why are eyeshadow, lipstick, and mascara never mad at each other? Because in the end, they all make up. Fuck, I messed it up. No! All right. Butchered the joke. That's it. No more jokes for me.
Heart removed from chest.
Classic.
Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders.
But welcome
But this
in.
time
Welcome
the
in.
heart
How
and
are
the
you doing?
straps
Try
were left
again.
behind.
All right.
More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Uno momento. Okay. Why are eyeshadow, lipstick, and mascara never mad at each other? Because they always make up. Ha ha! Come on. That's a good one. Once I say it correctly. That's part of the problem. Don't worry. I'll get it. I'll get it eventually. Words are hard sometimes. Thank you for giving me a second shot, Levon. I appreciate that. Cheers, by the way. Thank you for coming in tonight. How's your night been? The clues have resolved to the open question and unlock a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. Oh, we need to find evidence before we can deduce.
Who is our
Day was
victim?
good, and yours? Day's been all right.
Who
Day's been
killed him?
okay.
Need to
Nothing
find
too
more clues.
crazy. Got through work, end of the month. And all that fun stuff. But we got some chores and some things done. We got on here, we're beginning to play this game, doing a special surprise Friday stream. The people asked for it. And I'm excited for this game. It's basically like it's kind of like a horror movie. It's really cinematic. Where I don't really know what's going on in this one yet. We just started. We're an FBI agent. We started out as this guy right here, and we got murdered. And so now we're investigating it to try to figure out what happened.
Multiple people were here.
I'm glad to hear that. Your day's been
Multiple
pretty good.
killers.
No more clues.
Large amount of blood on the table.
Oh, that's
The
cool.
victim died here.
I would assume they did. Just based purely on the blood, the carve wounds, all the evidence. Also, I got to see it happen.
Nope.
So, like, you're going to get it right. You can't
Prints indicating
make the
multiple
wrong
killers.
deductions.
Quite the party.
Crime of passion? Premeditated? They really made a mess here. Caught up in the act or just sloppy work? Lots of activity here. It's unlikely our killer was working alone.
Did they plan for the murder to happen here?
Methinks they did. Oh, there's more evidence over here. They're having some brewskis? Having a little party?
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here.
That's illegal!
Partying.
We're gonna have to see what else they were up to.
Someone left in a hurry.
Oh, they left their crossbow.
Knocked the tripod
Couldn't
over.
tell what that was. Oh, it's a tripod.
Was it for a camera?
Oh, were they filming it? Are they just sick individuals? Oops. Zoom out. For later. Okay, then. What else do you want from me? I guess we can talk to the chief here.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
This guy. Nightingale, that does sound familiar. I think he was in the first game. So are all these victims from the first
So
game?
you
I
knew
wonder.
our victim.
I think so, but I don't,
Recognize
can't confirm.
him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something
crazy
this
shit.
town wants to forget.
Ghost monsters. Shadow monsters. Sorry, they weren't ghosts. They're shadow monsters. Possession.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head. Chased ghosts until he fell off the map.
Maybe some ghosts.
Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nope. You didn't pay for that.
I think
Just
that's
the
everything.
massage.
For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure.
Let me try to click.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Victim ID: Robert Nightingale, former FBI agent. Mental state questionable at time of disappearance. Thornton. Victim is Robert Nightingale, last seen in Bright Falls 13 years ago. No one's heard from this guy in 13 years. Why surface now? Where's he been? I trust Casey's read on people. Sounds like our victim wasn't mentally stable. Casey said Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him. Premeditated or spontaneous? I'm going to guess premeditated based on the beers they were waiting. There's a tripod.
They planned for the murder to happen.
Planned.
Here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why?
Maybe the video's on
Nightingale?
YouTube.
He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Let's read out more about it. Victim came from. Oh,
Profiling.
Chimney
Get into the
Christmas.
subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. piece it together.
Wait, can I finish looking at the clues? Killers waited for victims, brought equipment. Murder was premeditated, but what was Nightingale doing out there? Looks new. Bought by the killers? Why? To mount a camera? Weird snuff film? Staking out the spot, having a cold one while they waited for our victim? Cooler and beer bottles left by. Alright, let's profile. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. Ritual murder?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Why?
Switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
A container for a heart, which they ripped out.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years.
13.
How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
That makes things interesting. He came from the lake. I can feel the Nightingale came from the lake, but why now? After 13 years? Where's he been?
Up from the lake that's not...
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom, but not the best. How long has that been there?
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
Irish whiskey, huh?
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
That's bad luck. Hope he threw the salt over his shoulder.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
I wonder if the fact that she's a mom is going to play in this in any way.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There'll be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. And there's a pumpkin here. So what is everyone else thinking while I'm just sitting here in my own brain, in my own mind?
Case. Proud of that one.
Certificate of Meritorious Achievement to Agent Saga Anderson, dated 8/8/2019. Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Marrow. Thank you, Stacy. Appreciate that.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Okay.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the
They
creeps.
do.
You need to get out more.
Wait until they're done talking to read this. All right.
It's kind of creepy, though.
Witch's Ladle. There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are so many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. And our killers are extracting hearts. When we have to go like under the tree? That's kind of sick. Oh, there's a random note here.
Tracks.
Collect.
Barefoot.
Oh, I thought that was like a little mouse on the toe. It's
they
actually
come out from
tracks.
under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
It's a nice boulder. I like that boulder.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Must not be important. Okay, it's a little important.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the words.
Hold on.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right.
It won't be the last.
This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Page.
Found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Oh dear.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Anything else?
I carry his words close to my chest now.
Oops.
Inside.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Oh.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it.
I hate all of
Said
it.
we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late.
Hey,
I'm
you
already
made it
hooked.
back.
I
Good.
need the next chapter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just
Yeah,
like
not
I
great.
said.
Let's get the
Deputy,
body back to town.
I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks.
Thanks.
That's what I was going to
Let's
say.
get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
There's the witch sign and the witch's ladle. I don't know if I've been down to where this campsite thing is. Or the witch's hut. Let's explore. Jacob Kura said we should explore. Let's try to explore.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Alright, going not the right way. Ooh, a cabin. Ooh, piece of candy.
Wonder what's inside.
Confused, follow these steps.
I
Wash
should
your
take a
hands,
look
take
around
the
for a
chicken
way
out of
to
the fridge,
open
take a
this thing.
nap. Okay, that's not it.
A creepy twig sculpture?
So there must be a few more of these around that kind of indicate what the three are, but it doesn't look like it's going to tell you the order. First riddle. We're going to solve it. Two pointed down triangles and
Hey there, Mr. Deer.
two
You
triangles
remind me
pointed
of a dream
down.
I had.
Oh my god. All the fucking symbols. They're all here. Oh, you know what? Okay. What was the order of the things it said? Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Okay. Hands, fridge, sink, fridge, bed. So up, down. Up, down, but aligned. Up, down, offset. Up, down, aligned. And side to side. There's something in there to read, but I'm going to do this quick. Oh, that wasn't it. Oh, I got it. Tee. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. One of the trees. Fuck yeah, thanks, brother. All right, now let's read that thingy-majiggy. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else? Something less natural and much more man-made? Intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing, waterline. Real caldera is made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing, waterline. Engineered structure. Strange machines. Okay, whoops. So that's what we managed to find over here. Now we can dip into the left. See what's back in this campsite. It's so fucking dark. I need to turn up the brightness a little bit. Or can I not? Oh, right here. That's much better. My God. It was like I cannot see anything, and it is kind of the middle of the day. Speaking of UFOs, writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I finished my ama on the porch of the trailer. What the hell is an ama? I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Hold on. We need to investigate. The National Affordable Housing Management Association. GG. I know. I was using my flashlight, Jigokura. I was using it from the start when I got in there. Oh, you're saying no wonder it's dark. Yeah, it was the brightness settings were weird. I'm on vacation. All right, so there's no clear answer as to what an AMA is on Google. That's a real problem. The brightness should not be high. Better feeling. Well, it needs to be high enough that I can see when it's in the daylight. But I didn't want to turn it up all the way for sure. But this is just better where it's at right now. Definitely at night, you want it to be pretty dark. But in the day, I think I should be able to see something. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects. Nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the afterimage of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. But not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. It was right to come to Bright Falls.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox?
Secret stashes.
Casey
Discover one
hates
cult
the
stash from one
anecdotes
light
about
box.
coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
How do you like the knitting
He hates
hero?
those cheesy crime books.
I had it made just for
But he
you.
really hates the movies.
Oh, thank you. Weapon upgrades. Go by day in a deep forest. It's not bright there. That's true, but I need to be able to see in the game still. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun the enemy for an extended duration. Increase the magazine size by 50%. That seems huge. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This significantly increases the rate of fire. Would not want that, though.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Whoops. I feel like I should have to hold the button, like flip it around, hold the button for the thought thing, and just press it for the map. That's how I'd prefer it. It was a dead end. I knew it was a dead end, but I was hoping there'd be something. Oh, well. Yeah, where are we now? All right. So kind of back to where we were. So we can follow this path down, baby. And then we won't go to the witch's later. We'll go straight. That looks like this is going to be a dead end, but we'll just check it out. Okay.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
It looked like it was going to let me go further, but I backed out. I let the game decide for me it was too far. Hello. Who's in there? Oh my god, it's just the window. Well played, but this is the witch's hut, huh? Doesn't seem too witchy. The witch's hut. Here lived the witch of the Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt the place. So nothing here, but we can kind of cross this bridge and end up in another camping spot. Friday. Midge told me today that her family is moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. I snuck out last night. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that! Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building, take some photos. It's going to be epic.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Ooh, apple juice? Say less. Oh, is this another note back here? Another thing? Another lunchbox? More notes. I know things can be a little crazy around here, but if you ever feel scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Alan! Always awake when Alan's out there. So I want to know if I can get up into here, or if they're going to force me to come down this way. I'm just going to try it quick. Wait, do I have to go back? No, okay, I can just go straight. Okay, I was like, do I have to go back down the thingy? The thing with the place and the stuff? I'm just constantly making sure I'm going the right way, people. That's all, that's all.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we
The
got
murders
set
are
up
the
in.
best part.
We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputy. But hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they've seen much stuff this gruesome.
Let's see if it's going to force me to turn around here again. Yep. I like that the first time it just forces you to turn around. The second time it turns the screen black and then forces you backwards. So I'm going to go up the path and see if I can get up there now. This way. But if it doesn't work,
Can't
I got
fit
to
the
leave.
clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera?
Jostles, Moose Gaming, hey.
Maybe.
Thank you for the dances.
And why take
Let's
out his
go.
heart
How's
just to
how's
throw it away?
Outlast Trials
Stuff in
treating you,
something
Moose?
for us to find.
Had you up, I've been watching. It looked like a lot of fun. But you're already a master, right? Oh, maybe I can't get up there. Let's start from the top here. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening for barbecuing and late-night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "1 minute we were laughing and toasting marshmallows. The next we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness, who preferred to remain anonymous, said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off, and the psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative from the rental cabins, who chose to remain anonymous, wanted to remind customers, "If you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us, as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us." The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochure and on the website, which is real nice, state of the art. My nephew made it, and he's a real computer whiz. Okay. Does a hike a day keep depression away? It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right. In the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you not been taking your vitamin D? Probably not. But for all of you thinking, there's got to be another way, there's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get out there and do it. And don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. Missing Doberman found on the trail. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog, Coffee Bean. CB, as his owner refers to him, has been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give those kind of calls, and I feel real grateful to have had the opportunity. What with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dogs dead, their cats eaten, and it felt real good to give some good news. Even if Coffee Bean is in a kind of rough shape, the fur will grow back, sure, but, well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ. Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. Well, that's cool. A lot to take in there. Oh my god, I can't get to the cabins, can I? This is probably a big part of the game later.
Open this with my bare hands.
Where do we start? We started up just there where the car was at a dead end. How we got our car into a dead end, I'll never know. All right, time to get back to the officer now that I've fully explored. I understand what's going on. I'm a pretty good explorer, but sometimes in games, it doesn't really let you go off path, and I kind of thought that's what was happening, but you totally could have gone off path. And I'm getting a good feel for the mapping of the game. Ooh, an elect kid. There's an elect kid in the chat. I got it. Don't worry about it. You guys don't need it. Down to the general store. You think the general works here? Oh, this was locked up before. So I hadn't come in here
They
yet.
left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
Someone's also been sleeping here. A few people been sleeping here. Gambling, playing the pokes. Got us some bonus evidence. I want to knock over that ladder, but I guess not. No go. Shit, I didn't get that elected. This is bullshit. Rigged. All right, Monday, 9/3. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, 9/4. Nothing to report. Some animals. Regular. Wednesday, 9/5. Hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Got to keep an eye on those people. They could get more than they bargained for out here. So there's a separate group that's been living in the general store from those that have been hunting our friend. Oh, you know what? I never came to the front of the store, actually, so it wasn't locked before. I actually hadn't seen the front. We've only been in the back, which I thought was the front.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Hey, Casey.
Anderson.
Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Okay, before we go up there, I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. BRB, everybody.
Who's that Pokemon?
And we're back. And we're back, everybody. All right, let's go. Let's continue on. Let's rage. No, we need this up here. All right. Even though it's a little awkward there on the screen. Okay. We're in. We're fully in the zone. We're locked and we're loaded. Even though they haven't allowed me to use my pistol yet. I mean, there's no reason to, so I'm kind of glad they didn't, because I'd be wasting bullets. What am I looking at here? Oh, this is a dead end. I don't know why I needed to look at the map to realize that's a dead end. It's totally a dead end. We probably need to check this out. 100%. I don't think we do.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
There's another lunchbox.
Are these Easter eggs? Are these rocks painted as Easter eggs all in the beginning of the game? What? Let's go. We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Oh, thank you so much. No, you're amazing. Can I go in the store? Nar. Nardawar. We cannot. Excuse me, Mr. FBI. You want to get out of the way? Merce's FBI has to get through.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Wait, back in a second. How out of the way am I? I'm probably just ahead. All right, one more time. I'm map crazy. So it looks like left leads us to the parking lot. So we're gonna go right.
I think I
we have
saw
more of a fence
something.
line.
It'll only take a minute.
Ooh, some pages and things. It's going to take a couple minutes. The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind. However, nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I'm going to have to find another spot somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Oops. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in the fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off of it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Keep my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook at the camp. But I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. Yeah, I got that right, son. So that's it. Just some notes some guy left behind. Very judgmental guy calling the drunk guy
Flashbacks.
weird.
Remember Ohio?
Sure. But that case was completely different.
Trees, Anderson. He hid the body.
It looks like there's a little path here, but there most certainly is not. Why would the map lie to you like that?
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
All right. Well, that kind of puts it all together for me. I'd say we're good. Let's go.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I
Hunches
wasn't
don't
sure
pull
about
punches.
taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Thrilled. No. Definitely gotta do this. I don't like the arm being in
Need
there.
to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Spear tomb. Let's pokey catch this.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
The historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. This building was constructed as part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both in private and public use through the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge has been reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since. TM.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
What's Abraham talking about? Excuse me, Mr. Lincoln. Did you see that beard?
Just a few more days.
Should be allowed at this year's paper. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls.
I feel like video games used to be able to do mirrors perfectly and easily. And like every game this year, they've been able to do so many great things, but mirrors are such a problem. There's either just nothing in them, you don't exist. Oh, hello, sorry, guy. Or like that one was just like blurry. What is it with mirrors in video games this year that they just suck? They can't do it. Developers, speak up. That's one clean shooter. Cauldron Lake, look into news and rumors, focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from New York City called Similarities, Commonalities in Methodology. Part of a series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. I assume that's my partner. Jesus Christ. Riggs, what are you doing? The toilet's the only thing that's clean. Oh, locked. No housekeeping.
I can't force it open.
Hello, sir. This does feel a little familiar. We got a map of the area? Let's go. So I assume these sections we can't get to right yet. And the red ones are probably the only ones that we can get into. So I think the diner ones should be the last one we do. Hello? What's going on, everybody? Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Oh my god, is this my quiet place? This is where all my cases are?
Opening.
Oh my god. Well, that's wild. I took over the whole fucking lodge. That's interesting.
Rest easy, buddy.
It'll be okay, Bambi. Like father, like son. Mountain. That's right, I made a dark Bambi joke. What are you gonna do about it? Alright. So I think that's about all we got going on here. All right, we can keep going. Sorry about that. That got awkward, didn't it? Mr. Lincoln? So let's see what we got going on over this way. Hello. You seemed like a grumpy teenager, but you at least said hi. That I can appreciate. What do we got going on back here? Oh, a little fence. No fence ever stopped me before, but a lock chain has. So we're just gonna move on. All right, Billy's Boatyard. Come on down to Billy's Boatyard for all your boat needs. Oh goddamn, we need more. We need more keys. If we don't have keys, we need bolt cutters. Okay, I got you. I got you. What happened to the dock here? Jesus. Did the lake shark come get you guys? My god, this game is just so fucking stunning. It's so stunning. This is exciting to see as more and more games are releasing on Unreal Engine 5. I'm fucking here for it. I don't know if this is Unreal Engine 5. It just looks so beautiful. And it kind of feels like it. Welcome back, Anderson. I'm not back. I'm searching. Resident Evil style. Is there any fish in here that I can capture for food? Potentially for money? Probably not. What about this? Ferry times? I don't know if anyone's waiting for the ferry in here. Anderson. That just makes me think of The Matrix. Mr. Anderson. So we got all these locked doors. Point of interest, which I think was just the map, right? Let's just be sure, huh? Shall we? What do you guys think?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Yeah, pretty positive. But I don't know why it's not gone. Like why it didn't disappear. All right, let's check out these
Hey there.
mascots. Hi. Do you want to talk? No? Just gonna sit there with your mouth open? Looking at me? I know I'm gorgeous, but close your mouth. That's Northlight Engine. Well, it's fucking beautiful. Oh dear. No, don't care.
How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Rich, bitter
Coffee Addicts Anonymous.
coffee world. Hit it where you can.
All right, so that's going to mark this gate too. No, it's not. Say more.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my...
Oh my god.
Float.
More floats.
Belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
We got another fair going on.
Sure. This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect, really.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Happiest day of the year.
Deer Fest. All right, so he's going to the diner there. I mean, we can go all the way to the end of the dock, and we'll just not go in. Hopefully, the game won't suck us in there.
Cute.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls.
Let me guess, the FBI.
Oh, it's Washington's finest.
What gave it away? Was it the jackets that say FBI in bright yellow letters all over?
Better is better.
I don't know. That seems like a good slogan. He probably is better. Let's vote for him. Sutter is better. Can I go this way? It looks like a little bit. It looks like there might be an invisible wall.
This is not the right way.
I'm trying. I'm turning around.
Back to.
I kind of hate that it takes over and slowly turns you around like that. Like they're kind of punishing you a little bit for going the wrong way. Like, I don't know. I'd rather just run into an invisible wall, but at the same time, it's a little less realistic. Grand reopening. The Founders Park was relocated here as our small town keeps growing. We are sure you'll find this placement for the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new and improved Founders Park. All right, looks like we can check this out a little bit. I think this dotted line is kind of the boundaries. Excuse me, sir.
My sweet. Now why'd you go and do that?
Fuck your birds.
Stomping around like that, scaring the poor little things.
What you gonna do
One
about
of
it?
those lunchboxes.
A lunchbox. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. I would not believe, but maybe whoever put them together can tell me someday.
Come back anytime.
Whoa! Samuel Elias, thank you so much for the follow. Cheers. How are you doing today? Hell yeah. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. Hope you're having a good Friday.
The passage of time is deceiving.
The days of
What,
our lives are fleeting.
What was it?
And
Was
the
it the fuck
end
your
in
birds
the
that
end.
won you over?
The end.
Amen. Okay. I'm in it. I'm in the zone. I'm locked in. What's this guy up to? Just sweeping the same one spot? He, this is the definition of hourly worker. I get paid by the hour, not by the results. I'll get it done when I damn well please.
Who else to keep this city clean if not I? Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary
This guy, who else but to
conditions?
keep it clean but I. As he sits there not cleaning. Look at how many leaves there are here, bro. What are you talking about?
Trash, garbage, refuse, call it what you will. I will make it disappear.
He's not doing that at all. All right. What a character. Everyone's out cleaning. You'd think it's spring, but it's definitely fall. What are you two lovebirds up to? Sorry to interrupt. Jeez. Okay. All right. Shit. Sheesh. Hey, what's this sign? Kids of all ages can celebrate Deerfest at the Happy Harvest. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to read that. Actually, if you could just skedaddle, skidoo, and get out of the way. Located at Temisto Farms, just a 10-minute drive out of town. Bright Falls 81st Annual Deer Fest. Due to concern over last year's incident, adults are asked not to bring alcohol to this event. I need to know what happened last year.
Working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty.
I do. All right, so it looks like we can't go that way. It's just going to force us to turn around. I don't think we can go in any of these stores, but they have a sale. Oh, must be after 8 p.m. if they're closed. Pretty bright for 8 p.m. in autumn. Where's the sheriff station? Okay, next building over.
Take care now.
And you, didn't I see you elsewhere? Weren't you the crossed arms girl? I'd recognize crossed arms girl anyway. And that's her. Nope. Not getting in there. We'll double back. I just want to see what's going on in this alley. If there's any lunch boxes around. At least the character's like calling out when you're around. Hidden items like the lunch boxes. That makes it easier to spot. Like when we were in the park there, I don't know if I would have seen it if she didn't say, "Oh, look at that. Another one of those," or whatever she said. Definitely caught my attention much better than it would have if she didn't say anything. I might have missed it completely. Oh, Sheriff, it's me, FBI. Let me in. I think they're all out in a boot. You know what I mean? I think I get why they don't let me have a gun yet. There'd be some situations. This guy's just hitting a fence for no reason. The thing about the NPCs is they're all doing nothing. They're all just chilling outside, pretending to work. Like, I trust this even less.
So, how's that mystery business of yours going?
If this wasn't a game, if this was happening in real life, right? We're
Stop avoiding the question.
sitting around. Everyone's just kind of doing the same 3-second task over and over, standing in place. I would really question my reality. So I'm surprised they don't have people like doing more, walking around and completing tasks. Yeah, like I don't know, like Cyberpunk and Starfield were both doing a lot more with the NPCs. I'll admit though, they probably didn't have to do much outside of the scene. Hello guys, sorry. Hope that wasn't awkward. It was.
See you around.
See you around. Investigation. Oh, shenanigans. I definitely didn't look at the sign, but I thought it was just like that other sign. Let's take a look. Let's take a peek. Let's see what's going on. Let's investigate.
Mayor Seto won't roll over on the issues.
Is Mayor Setter a dog? I'm confused on the pun here. Also, can I get in? Can I punch this code? Do I know this code? All right, so that got rid of the investigation. So now it's just the locked rooms in the Elderwood Palace Lodge, which thank God there was a sign there because I totally forgot the name of it, and the coffee shop, which will actually continue the game for us. These guys, like, they've been sitting here holding this banner for 10 minutes. No progress. None. Zip, zilch, zero. What are they doing?
How's it going?
Thank you. That guy's been looking at that clipboard for 5 minutes.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
You must be Sheriff
Nice
Breaker.
to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
I feel like I recognize him, too. He kind of looks like the fire starter guy from the first season or two of The Boys.
Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing? Sure.
Oh my God, a classic. The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm a big fan of coconut as the next person, but come on! I forgot that was an achievement. Put the lime in the coconut. You could keep playing the song over and over and keep taking copyright hit after copyright hit after copyright hit if you wanted. But you definitely had to because it was for an achievement. That's funny that they referenced it in this game. There's a lot of references in this game to the first one, which is great considering it's been 10 years since the last one.
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Classic. The dark hallway. Oh, I thought that was toilet paper. It's a coffee mug with legs.
I feel bad for these guys.
It's all right. They probably didn't feel it for a long time. Just a short time. Put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up. So there's no scary ghost ladies down here.
Something to force this open.
Locked. Ooh, hello. Nope, just gotta unzip. Zzz. All good, all good. Hello, ma'am, sirs.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw.
Stats, thank
Take a
you for the
bath,
tab.
screw the
Appreciate you,
pillows,
brother.
That kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Why were you at Cauldron Lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
Just really cramping
I'm
my
a
style.
writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Bet. Can you tell me what you saw?
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting.
Actually?
We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
You did the right thing, sir.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
Okay, those are good indicators.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree."
That's also a big thing.
Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
What was that you found out, huh? What? Uh-huh. Why did she shush you? Sir, madam, I'm gonna need you to be real honest with me. What did you find?
Exactly why I hate small towns.
It's exactly why I hate small towns. He's not too happy about it. Let's profile these two. She, the Bookers. Oh, there's two of them. The Cult of the Tree. Let's talk about that. Let's dig in there.
The Bookers telling me.
What are they up to?
The symbol is 2 triangles.
Two
The
giants.
cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes. Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Also rain. Right. Care to
He's got it.
elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No. Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No.
Okay. That was interesting. Copyright's probably getting hit, so I'm singing over the top of them beats so I don't get hit with copyrights. Oh God, let's not listen to that.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
Oh, okay. I guess round 2. Fight. I'm not going to ask you again. I think you found something.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Yeah.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thank you. Who's that?
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
Well, if it isn't you, waitress.
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about.
What the fuck is happening?
Me, silly.
It's
Rose.
me, Black Ram.
You know me.
Come on, we go way
I
back.
do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She
Drowned. That
Your
felt obvious.
daughter. That's so weird. You don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
That's a fucked up thing to guess you're at. Like,
You're mistaking me for someone else.
what are we doing?
If you say so.
And she looks at me like I'm the weirdo. Oh, it's so crazy you came back here after the traumatic thing where your daughter died and you blocked it out because you're crazy. What? The balls on this girl. We got to see what's under that dress. How exactly do we know each other?
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
See anything strange around town?
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
The way her face went from to just like medium. It's
All set?
weird.
My guys have
That
Nightingale at
girl's
the
a
morgue if you're ready
crazy.
to go take a look.
Let's go.
All right, Lamplighter, let's
Look,
go.
I see.
Lamplighter,
I
that
got a
was the name.
lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
Played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Most Midwestern conversation I've ever heard. Ha ha! Too true!
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Good, because I almost punched that bitch.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Thank you, boys. Thank you, gentlemen.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh.
Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Yeah, where's your armory?
sir. Yep. Just here to pay my ticket.
Nope. Oh, sorry. I didn't know someone was in here. This isn't where I parked my car. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. Look out.
No speeding happening here, I see. Sir, some patience, please.
Got anyone locked up?
Innocent man.
It does seem innocent. Bet you we should probably just let him out.
I swear I didn't do anything.
How about you twos?
They're a lying bunch of bastards.
I bet you they are. Bunch of lying bastards they are. Okay. Well, let's get out of here, okay? Yep. You're just gonna shut that. They're so loud. And they got phone calls to take care, okay? Gentlemen, let me just hop on here. Kill the Joe, make some mo. This is the third time this week I come in for the late shift, and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Not your personal assistant. Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Not your personal assistant. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using? Lucy? Not your personal assistant. Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having a personal package delivered to the station have gone unheeded from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned. Admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. Probably should have started these at the bottom, but I guess it doesn't matter. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. Third annual community outreach barbecue. Hey gang, the annual event you've been all been eagerly awaiting is upon us again, the community outreach barbecue. Now, I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crimes in their precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last. A friendly reminder that anyone out sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note or you will be assigned night shift for the 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Tim. Map, but I already got the map, so I didn't need the map, but I got the map just in case. Ooh, shoddy shells. I thought that was a juice box earlier. That is 100% shotgun shells. Oopsies. Couldn't really tell. You know, it's so small. It's so small on the screen. That's what she said. All right, what do we got over here? Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Nothing anywhere.
Agent?
Officer of the law.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Come on, Nelson.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide also. It's bear season.
Whoa!
A bear. Help.
Oh my God. Oh, thank God he showed up.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo,
Fuck yeah.
I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yanko. Many
This is
local
true.
attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. Old cutter. Oh wow. You think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere.
This is on TV.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam.
I'm hiring these guys
Bird watching at
for the commercial alone. Oh my God.
A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Oh my God, I'm calling. I want that service. Get it for me. That was amazing. Oh my God, I need some commercials like that.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Nice lighting down here. Can be any fucking creepier.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
Can't say I feel the same.
Can't say they feel the same. Yeah, that's fair. That morgues don't cheer you up. Officer Slizens. Nothing anywhere in any of them. What's even the point of opening them? Ma'am? Sure this is a morgue or is this a
Force it
pool?
open.
Fuck your trash bag.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
That's pretty much exactly what I'm doing. I'm checking out the external areas of the room, and then and then we'll check out the inside.
Must be locked from the other side.
Guess it's locked from the other side. All right, got ourselves another juice box. Sheriff? Sheriff! God, he's always in the way. So if that's locked from the other side, then I should be able to lock it from right here. Well, that makes sense. There's not even a door there. He's still got his fucking wee-wee out.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
What?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Okay, you can't read it. No, you don't need to see this again, but...
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh, I thought I was on the yellow thing. Oh, so the police station has its own map. Interesting. Doesn't feel super necessary, but...
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Did the killers write this on the heart? How? I can't make out what it says.
Oh.
Victim was alive when strapped down. Time was inconsistent with bloating. As I suspected, it looks like there was something in there. Chest ripped open, something visible inside, but we don't know what yet.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted.
Tattoos on body and heart.
Can't have
How do
been
killers
marked
have
for
time?
removal.
Doesn't make sense. Is this some kind of tattoo? It's too smudged to read.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Cause of bloating unknown. Straight tattoos on skin and heart. Something was inserted in the chest cavity. Chest trauma is clear cause of death. Bruises, defensive wounds on victim. Looks like Nightingale put up a fight before they restrained him. Oops. Point of interest cases track down objects and information that Saga has acquired to chart collection progress.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message. Think, Saga.
Oh, geez. So there's a lot. Killer
We're dealing
profile.
with an organized group of killers. not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Background cases accumulate clues and broader ongoing topics. Okay.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Okay, we got the symbol. Got the cult psychology. If they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest. Also, the necklace said jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride? What's the purpose? Marking a territory. A warning? Feels derivative, like something out of a horror movie. This is a lot of equipment just laying around. How long have they been here? Cult stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
I think that's everything. Let's get in that cavity. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck is that?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages.
That is Lamplighter.
I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
What the fuck just happened?
Sheriff?
What the hell? Holy shit! What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We're dead. Everyone's dead.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Fucking zombie Nightingale just came through and started murder. Oh!
I'll make you pay.
Me? I don't have any money, sir.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Who the fuck is he? Hey, I'm over here. Safe havens restore some of your health if you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat. It will become temporarily unavailable. Oh! 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 Pound cake. He was just sitting there in the corner, so I thought I had to do something, but I guess maybe just sit there and wait. That's okay. Okay. Before we go ahead with this, I'm going to take another quick break, go to the bathroom, and refill our Cheers juice here, and then we will try that again. All right, BRB. And we're back. All right. Let's get in this shit. He's looking real flat.
Witch. Get out of my house. Get out.
out, get out, get out, get out of my house, get out.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe hands will store somebody else, blah, blah, blah. Okay,
Go. Vanished.
Classic Alan Wake shit right there. Everyone disappears. Partner's gone, friends are gone, sheriff's gone. For like no reason. Indiscernible. Copyrights, trying to avoid them by singing over this song. But I wanna see if there's any cutscenes here. Oh my God, please stop with the song. It's kind of a cool thing that you guys do, but also at the same time, God damn it, you hate streamers. All right, let's just continue. I don't know if anything was gonna happen.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it.
Oh, my
It
partner's
helped
here.
me fight him.
Oh my fucking God.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
This dude got fucking clapped. What happened to the sheriff?
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
He was written out of the story.
Knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
We were attacked by a dead
There's
man.
no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
What a fucking mess, mate.
Must be locked from the other side. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
These are just music. It's kind of cool, but at the same time, Saga fights Nightingale.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Jesus.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation.
I don't get it.
This is the case we must solve.
According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake and he's a Taken. The overlap, what? These pages aren't making any sense.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence.
I'm pretty sure I just did
Another
this.
message.
Are you kidding me? I gotta do this again. Is it because technically before my death? My tragically timed death. It unsaved or whatever.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Okay. Let's look at the cult.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
How much more do you need to know? Oops. Cult ritual. What is it? What's it for?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Thank you. It's only victim to become a monster? Why? His murder matched the other victims. Why didn't they become monsters too? Text tattooed on the victim's manuscript found inside writing has some significance here. Oh my god, what does this want? I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. There must be an explanation. Ladrium, how are you out of balls? You gotta buy more. It happens.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
I wish I wasn't having to redo this. Let's go back to Cauldron Lake.
Places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Every time I try to leave, it keeps pulling me back. I just want to make sure I got the stuff already, since things were undone. Things are in motion now that cannot be undone.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared.
Um,
Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster.
Good
and
jokes,
their
but
office is down.
do you not
We need
notice
to handle
this?
things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible.
I'd rather not.
We'll do what we can, man.
Thank you. Out of our way. Oh, Jesus Christ, it scared the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie. I was not ready for that. Thank you. Thank you for throwing your shit at me. No pain, no game. How are you doing? How are you doing?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Poo shoot. How was your class? Is your class over? Did you pass? How did it all go? Tell me.
They're a fine pair.
Oops. I want to see the map. So we got locked doors everywhere. Everywhere.
My client has been held here long enough.
Nightingale and his cult
you
are
gonna let me
dangerous.
speak to them or not?
We need to be prepared in
Just
case
about
things
that.
escalate more than they
Someone
already
will be
have.
right with you.
Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice,
No one's gonna help
Anderson.
us,
Yeah, Agent Casey here.
Cheers.
Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
ASAP Ferg.
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been rung yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
You could assume. No pain. Yeah, all done now. You just got a few assignments to clean up. Okay, nice. Well, congratulations on being all done, and you got a few things left, but that's awesome. Now, would you already have a job lined up somewhere after you get this class done, or you getting the class done and then you're applying to places? They give out 2 words for each group. There's an active learner and TAM leader. You got the active learner award. Nice. So you were raising your hand, asking questions, volunteering, doing all that extra stuff. Oh my God. This game's fucked up. I'm just sitting here out in the open. You need to apply? Oh my God, that was a blurb. You evil lady man. What the?
Yeah, right.
Team leader. Okay, got you. I thought TAM leader could be a thing. There's a thing when there's a slight spelling error and maybe one letter is left out. It's Australia, so maybe that's the thing there. I don't know. Lady Ram, I'm on to you. You're on notice.
I need to come clean, Anderson.
Oh no.
I know why Nightingale was here.
That was his
13
magazine.
years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes.
That's based on Nightingale.
Cold Case Casey.
Not.
Murder Case Casey.
Nellie B, welcome in. How are you doing?
It's the same name, similar job. It's the first
Let's
thing anyone thinks
go.
of.
Use them emotes.
Annoyed me, but that
Fuck
was
yeah.
it. Then
Nut.
10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail.
Everyone's playing the nut button. What's good? How you doing? What's good is it's the weekend. We're chilling. We're playing some Alan Wake 2. And it's going great. It's going great. It's even better now that you guys are here. Hey, liking it? Loving it so far. So far, it's amazing.
Fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake.
They got me real fucking good with a couple jump scares.
Copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing
They had
ritual
one early
to bring
on.
Wake back.
It'll be up on TikTok. You'll see it. Of like a deer jumps out and it's a jump scare, and I'm like, oh, that didn't get me. And then all of a sudden, it hits you with another one right after.
Case might be connected to him.
That was a good move.
His name does keep popping up.
The multi-jump scares.
wanted
Well
you to
played.
have all the
Well played.
facts.
Next time, give them to me before.
Is it more
we find out
fast-paced than the first? You know, the beginning so far has been pretty slow. Oh my God! Thank you so much. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm gonna put it in the laundry basket. I see what you're putting down. Need me to do laundry? I got you. Not a problem. Now, so far, it starts off
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap.
pretty fast, pretty crazy. The beginning is very
exactly what that
weird.
means.
It's hard to make sense of what's going on. And then you come in as this
Let's start
FBI
looking for Nightingale where it was
detective, and you start to investigate what's going on. You start to
writer of these
uncover
pages knows what will
this
happen.
crazy sort of. It's
Because
like
they're
it's a
behind
real
us,
good hook
or because
in the
they can see
beginning
what's coming.
with how crazy it
Impossible
is,
things are happening here. A world
and then you
operating on
slowly
different
uncover
rules.
it.
I need to understand this strange logic. To
But
see the clues.
We just had a bit of a crazy moment a little bit ago. But it's kind of gone back to chill ever since. But the sun's going down, and oh my god, the game is just fucking gorgeous, though. I mean, look at this. Something in the trees. Maybe. Something creepy in this forest. I
I've
don't know
been
what it
thinking
is.
more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult
Blam blam.
refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience,
I need to reload.
they don't.
We're not seeing the full
Um,
picture yet.
But when the sun goes down, shit gets real in these games. It sounds like you played the first, so you already know. Boys?
Hey, hello there.
Hi.
How are you folks doing?
Good, what are you up to? Are you authorized to be here?
Hello, Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on an important...
Wait, I know him. He's from the TV commercial.
Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
You know about the
How
murder?
did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna.
Jesus fucking Christ. I look up at the top monitor for 1 second. Oh my god.
You name it, we probably got it.
I'm having a conversation here, Lady Ram, all right? I'm having a conversation.
You want some pancakes?
Whoa! BK Reeble, thank you for subbing. Hey, hell yeah. Cheers. Thank you so much. That's amazing. How's your Friday going so far? All right, cheers all of you who just came in here. Pretty much all at the same time, which is amazing, magical, and I love you all for it. No Pain, Nelly B, Lady Ram, BK. I don't know if I did, but cheers to all of you. Thank you all for being here. How are all your Friday nights going? No Pain, I also noticed that it says that you subscribed again to me. Did you, or follow, I should say. Did you unfollow and refollow me? Because that goal over there was at 245. I saw it move up to 246, and I'm like, it's not showing at the moment. It flipped because we just got that sub. But I'm like, 246, but nobody followed. And I look up at my activity feed, and I see a No Pain follow. I'm like, wait a minute. He was already a follower. And that puts us one step closer to a Carolina Reaper cheese ball. I do not want to do that again. I don't want to do it. It's terrifying. That's terrifying. But we're still 23 away, so it's no big deal. We'll get there eventually. I guess I can let these things go stale. Apparently they get hotter when they're stale, but, you know, they turn stale in like 3 days. So, not a hard goal to hit. You think it did refollow you? Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was like, how did we move up one? But we are four follows away from our Ram Mario stream where we'll be dressing up as Mario. So, hell yeah, hopefully we hit that soon. I'm thinking we're growing at a good pace. We did get one other follow early tonight. So, you know, 4 away. We can do that. Probably, I would hope, maybe before Halloween. We'll see.
What
Where's
is
this
thing?
machine?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
They did, actually. My brother made this
My
sweater.
mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater,
I was wondering
figured
what
your
his
family
accent
might be
was.
from Finland too. Suomi, Finland, Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally.
Ooh, I'm
I
from
don't
Sweden.
know much about them beyond that.
Well, my
The
family's
sweater's
from
just
Sweden. I'm
something
not.
to
I've never
remember her
been.
by.
No Pain. What are you getting dressed up for on Tuesday for Halloween? But I mean, we'll see. I'm hoping we hit this goal, 250 follows, at the same time, and then Ram Mario just happens to land on Halloween. That'd be really cool.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can not run through a garbage can.
I'd like to see these
That's all for now.
raccoons. That sounds pretty sweet. And where are you dressing up around Halloween? No Pain? And if so, where are you going to be? Maintenance note, clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix these things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, chief technician.
Just say the word.
He's the chief.
Drink coffee.
We brew our own
Get
beer
down!
here.
Oh, just kidding.
beer.
Oh, now we're talking.
You're not sure yet? Ooh, Wild Vaporeon in the chat. Vaporeon. This is a rare one indeed. I think I have one. I don't know for sure, but I'm going to get another one. Oh, I don't own that. Oh, shoot. Shoot pancakes. I don't know if I can buy more balls in time. And I always forget the commands. I gotta do this old school. I gotta get in here. I gotta do the thing. Where is it? Where did I put it? Oh, it's right there. Purchase. Okay, I've got a premiere ball, so we're good. Purchase was successful. I'm buying 40 Ultra Balls. That cost me a ton of money, actually. But it's well worth it, okay? It's well worth it, all right? All right, let me clean up some of this shit. All right, let's go. No Pain, faster. I was moving. I was running, reaping, and roaring. No way. I wasted my premiere ball and you both got it. You know, with premiere balls, all you say is poke catch. Last time I did that, I was out of Pokeballs. I don't know when I got premiere balls, to be honest.
Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling was responsible.
I agree, Nelly. This is a shocking development that the game would choose to willingly screw me over and not give me that Vaporeon. I'm gonna have to call my supervisor. That's right. Hit it with all them emotes. Let's go. Nelly, are you affiliated yet? Are you making emotes? Oh, this is all flooded now?
Drowning. I never minded the rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale.
Symbol
But the
is in the
page
table.
did place
This is
him
where
on
we
the
found the
lake
body before.
in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
You thought you needed like 30 days, right? I think you need like 7 days. Seven straight streams or 7 hours over 38 days or something like that. But otherwise, I think you already got the other things because you only need 50 followers. I think you already had that, right? And then you need 3 average viewers, and I think currently you're doing that. About all this ritual stuff. No Pain hitting all the extra ones. You got the tier 2, the tier 3. You got some of the biddy ones too. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Cheers, cheers.
The ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved.
I like seeing
forcing
emotes.
you into their twisted
When I see
world.
the
But with
Rammy
Dead Men
emotes,
coming alive,
makes me want to cheers.
The word ritual starts to have more weight behind it.
Now, don't take
We need
advantage
to
of
look
that,
around,
all right?
learn
It's a
what
Friday
this
night.
ritual
Things
is.
could get crazy around here. We find Nightingale. Then
After
what?
we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
That's interesting. This fucking gets me every time. It's so insane. 7 days, 8 hours, an average of 3 viewers. Yeah, that's not bad. That's pretty easy. I mean, the average viewers is the hardest thing, but you had such a built-up community over on the blue side that you already got that going.
What you doing in my waters?
Oh, redeeming the hydrate. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hydrate with some cheers juice today. Cheers.
What you doing in my waters?
You all stop it. You all knock that off right now. I swear, if someone does another hydrate, I'm gonna lose it. Cheers.
Oh my god! I just ate a stink bug!
No. All right. Listen. There's no nutting over me eating a stink bug, all right? You guys need to watch it. Getting a little out of control on this Friday. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Hey. Stop nutting over the stink bug video, all right? Yeah, exactly, Nelly B. We need to gasp. We need to calm ourselves down. Hey. I didn't fuck up. I didn't fuck up at all. Oh my god. Too many nuts. Keep it in. Oh my god. Guys. Hey, don't hit me with the Price is Right fail sound. All right? I found the goddamn footsteps, all right? No failures here.
Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC?
Oh my god!
You're telling me.
I'll radio you.
He's going to disappear. I'm going to be all on my own. That's how these games work. It is going to be like going in the darkness. I'm doing it right now. I mean, look. This is some creepy ass shit. Oh, thank you. Thank you for making out with me. Appreciate that. To be honest, I really needed that. Really needed some making outs going on here. Maybe we should go back to the general store. Apparently there's some points of interest there. But also there might be one down here by this campsite. Hut. Jesus Christ. No Pain. Your poor wife. Also, Lady Ram, you didn't need to do that. I already knew. I already knew that was going to be the result. I've seen it. There's been... I ain't going to lie to you. There's a nudity filter in this game. I had it on. I was encouraged to take it off. I took it off. There is PP in this game, and it's very small. There's some small PP in this. Oops. sleeps better than me on a normal day.
No.
Guess who's going to pass out tonight? You? Are you gonna pass out? You're gonna pass out? What do you mean you can't pass out? You gotta stay awake. No passing out. All right, so these points of interest, I think I already must have found them, to be honest with you. Shenanigans. I don't know. I might as well follow up on this last one. It's just right over here, right? Kind of, ish. Maybe a little bit. You have 19... Oh, you might pass out from all the blood shifting around. You ever seen that? What was that in? That was in Revenge of the Nerds, I think it was. Or was that maybe Van Wilder? It was one of those. Where the guy was apparently so endowed that he like lost his ability to talk because so much blood left his brain or whatever when he got excited. Wait a tick. He's got my mojo. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
Stop whining.
Okay, hey. Shadow Bob. I'm not whining, all right? It's just cold, it's rainy, it's dark, it's getting dark. We know what happens when it gets dark, all right? All right? No whining here. The second Van Wilder, and he knocks the girl out with his schlong. That's right. I do remember that part. I'm glad you said it, so I didn't have to. Shadow Bob, how are you doing today, by the way? Welcome in. Welcome in. Glad to see you here. Hope you're having a good Friday. Cheers. We need any and all reasons to cheers. Cheers. You don't know what this does? So if you go to the About section, go down to the Viewer Attack component thing, you can go to, I think it's View Items is what it says. Or maybe it's Your Items. Hold on. Let me look. So it's in the About. It says throw an item at Black Ram GX Gaming. Go to Your Items, click on the item, and then click somewhere on the screen, and that'll toss it. Like that. You can throw it at me, you can throw it at my face, you can throw it at characters.
Into the water.
Wherever you want.
Where'd you go from here?
Everyone likes to throw poop at my face or... Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm getting sick of these. I'm getting sick of these, all right?
Nightingale isn't far.
You spend like an hour, it's chill, and then they keep happening. That's going to be the last one, though. I know it. Should I stick my face in this? I can't. Very unfortunate. I wanted to be in the witch's ladle.
What is that?
The
Seems like it's reacting to the light.
fuck we looking at here?
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
All right, Shadow Bob. I see how it is. I get you now. You're on notice. Whoa! Okay, that one didn't get me as bad, but fuck.
It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay.
But that's over there.
Use the pages to lead me to the overlap.
All right, the witch's hut. Let's go. Do I trust this water and its contents? No. No, I don't. I'm ready for something to come out of here. Oh, what the? What's that falling?
This is the witch's hut.
Excuse me, witch?
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Hopefully it's not a short fuse. 'Cause that's what I'm about to have with these goddamn jump scares. All right.
Anderson. Deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. Found another page.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Black Ram GX Gaming. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate you all coming along over here. I'm a variety streamer who plays lots of games, from horror to shooters to RPGs and pretty much everything. We like to play a lot of new games, but our big focus here is on comedy and making you laugh. So strap in, get your seatbelts on, and enjoy the show. Go, go. All right, Moose Gaming Streams, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was the Outlast Trials? Sorry, I've got the studio audiences here, and they're live. They're annoying sometimes. Gotta get new cue cards. But thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? Just an itty bitty raid. Hey, no, that's a big raid. That's a good raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh my God, there's a dragon here out there. Sorry, I got sidetracked. What? How many times did you escape? I had you up. I was kind of watching. I was kind of chilling. But we've been playing some Alan Wake 2, which has been absolutely terrifying. You should get this game. You should get this game. It's wild. I don't know entirely what's going on, but if you played the first, you kind of have some kind of an idea of what it is. But look at that. Look at that. See, even me chatting here, I'm a raider from Moose Gaming Streams while in my own stream. How often does that happen? Probably out of price range for a long time, unfortunately. That's probably fair. I think we made this a goal back in like March. So this was a goal that we achieved as the stream a long time ago. But I did see that new PCs, because I'm looking at getting a new PC. If we do manage to get a new PC, most of them are giving away this game for free right now. And, maybe I could do it as a giveaway because it'd be a PC game. And I've already got it here on console. I don't need it. Who knows? Maybe we could do something like that. That could be fun. We'll see. This looks super cool. Always into investigative games. Oh, my God. You got to see this. You even have... All right. The case board does not look very good. But you even have... your... what do you call these? It's like on the tip of my nose what these are called. But you find all these clues and you dot them together, and it's kind of awesome. It's really fun. No pain. Can I have it? You could. I don't know. Maybe we'll do like giveaway. Maybe if your PC can play it, I could just give it to you. I don't know. I mean, it's got to be if it's still available when I do get a PC.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah. Save for later. We're finding these pages that are telling us the story and what's going to happen to us ahead of time. It's crazy. Like a clue board. Yeah, exactly. I think it's called
to stay safe.
Something like a web, something web.
As well.
Footprints leading into the forest. Oh, there we go. But it's amazing. But thank you again for the raid, everybody. And if you wouldn't mind refreshing while you're in here, I always forget to say this, but you guys don't count towards my average views if you come through a raid. But if you refresh, it does, and it actually helps out a ton, and it's just a small, quick little thing. If you don't mind, if you don't want to, that's totally okay as well.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut.
Saga's the name of my
Something
character, if you're
rushed
curious.
through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten.
And this is
She
kind of
tried to hold on to it,
Alan Wake,
but it was already gone.
the main person in the game,
Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe.
or at least
Like
the name of the
nothing
game.
could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness.
Writing
A
the
shift in
story.
reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Oh, in the cabinet. We need to get in there. Profiling. Let's learn more about Nightingale and the overlap.
I know Nightingale is
So overlap's like another dimension or something. Shadow dimension.
This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
the threshold.
Oh.
Like a doorway leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
That's interesting. Oh, and we're getting all these. There's a bunch of copyrighted music in here and whatnot too. I'm a little curious. Do you guys want to watch this commercial? We watched it earlier, but
Oh dear, I am a tourist. And
It's pretty funny.
It appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season.
help. It's kind of quiet.
Did somebody call for a tour guide?
We just saw this guy in the woods.
Cauldron Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable
Not that
tour
one. The other one.
experiences At affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskala, voted best coffee roaster slash
Ilmo Koskala.
Coffee World Magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature
Boo.
attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskala Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government.
I like the bear's middle finger comes up.
Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere.
Hiking through the scenic
This is so terrible. Such a bad ad. But I love it.
clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic
That smile. That bird's carrying like an aerosol can.
Tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermal.
Oh, it was a coffee thermos. Oh dear. Do you need me to go over your PC specs again? No, I think I got a good idea of it now. No pain. But thank you. Oh, was there something in this before?
Busted.
We're investigating. Looking for clues. I already found this clue. But I did not find this clue.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering now.
Ooh, I'm getting a clue over here. Ooh, let's follow your clue. Alright. So the witch's hut has electricity. Some witch. Oh my god, these windows have gotten me like 4 times. I hate them. Sorry to tend to Louie and let him out before bed. Hey, no problem.
Another page.
That be having fun with this. I want a detective game so badly. I am having a blast. Everyone, all the people who got early access to the game were saying it's basically a masterpiece, 10 out of 10, and it's amazing. So far, it has been just that, and I cannot recommend it enough. If you can get it, if you can't afford it and all that. Otherwise, you know, it's a single-player story-based game. It'll be on sale in like 2 or 3 months, you know? But whenever you do get a chance to play it, I'll be watching. Because, honestly, now that I know where the jump scares are, it's kind of the best. Oh, the thermoses are saves. Honestly, I thought there was an autosave. I haven't been able to save this whole time. I'm 3 hours in. Oh, that's alarming. But yeah, man, I love detective games. I do really enjoy it. What was the one, like L.A. Noire? Back on like Xbox 360, PS3. That game was fucking sweet.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga
Brought you the
pushed
heart, witch.
through the hole in the sign.
Show me the tear. Hole in the sign. Oh, wait, this sign? Oh, not this sign. Ah, the other sign that had... I thought it was a face hole for, like, taking pictures. Foolish. The fuck is that? All right, the sun's going down. When the sun goes down, it gets feisty out here, and I'm honestly terrified. Going the wrong way. Oh my god. But this game is just beautiful too. If you guys, I mean, look at this. Look at this. The wind, the foliage, the leaves falling, the rain, the lighting. I'm like consistently blown away by just how gorgeous the game is. I cannot believe it. All right. And just a warning, in case we do run into this Nightingale character, there is pee-pee. So if you don't want to see any wedding tackles, daddy danglers, meat and two veg, if you see a bloated dead man with a giant hole in his chest, don't look down. Moose, okay, I totally need to head to bed, though, Ram. Good night to you and yours. Have a lovely stream. Oh, thank you so much, Moose. I appreciate it. Hey, did the shout-out play? You know what? I tested it earlier, and I don't think it did. I'm sorry. I had it automatically running when I got rated, but I don't think it worked just now.
That's what you wanted.
That's what you wanted. You got a filter on there?
God, I look really old.
What? I've seen people do those filters on stream. I don't know how to do it. I don't know if there's any I would do or not. Probably would. I probably would if I had the capabilities. You're going to have to tell me how you do that sometime. But you have a good night. And thank you so much for the raid again, and trusting all your people with little old me. That it means the world, and I hope you have a great weekend. I went the rightish, wrongish way. Honestly, I kind of know my way around by now. I've kind of got it figured out, but oh my god, it's through the water. So the first time you come through here, you can't go through the water, and now you have to go through the water, and there's a tree in the way of the way you originally go. Not to confuse anyone. They change the routes around as the weather affects the environment, which is super cool. I don't know. Did I cheers? Did I cheers for that raid? Like I said, I just need reasons to cheers. And I think I missed cheersing. It is Friday after all. So let's just cheers right now. Cheers. And guys, if you're not following Moose Gaming streams, you definitely have to. She's a wonderful streamer. Plays a variety of games. Was just doing Outlast trials tonight. She says she doesn't like scary games, but she's always playing scary games. All right. maybe I need to do this. By the way, when you're in this mode, it does not bring you out of the game. So if there was an enemy around, they could just slap the fuck out of me while I'm in here.
Witches
I'm like
laid
in my own mind. This is what it looks like in my
watching
person's
her
mind.
and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Did I find a heart?
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Oh dear. What is this ritual? Looks like those words tattooed on the heart are part of the ritual.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart.
The overlap is like the upside down,
the line on the
I
page
think.
to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Oh dear.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue.
Where's the heart?
Where is it now? The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
She likes cult cases. No Pain, you don't play scary games at all? I don't know about that. Something tells me that you do. Some kind of signature? Did they intend for the body to be discovered? Or just an idle carving? So we currently have 3 goals. Track Nightingale at Cauldron Lake. Perform the ritual to open the overlap. Find Nightingale's missing heart. So the first thing we need to do is find the heart. What the fuck could that be? Yeah, there is a Tropius Pokemon in the chat. If anyone would like to catch it.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
The heart. Where is it?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Yeah, so she can, like, just think about things real hard and figure out things without any clues, which is kind of cool.
I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Oh my god. He's a classic. So she the goat. She the goat. There's a reason my partner is like 25 years older than me and more experienced in the FBI, and I'm his supervisor. It's because I can just guess and I'm fucking right. Whoa, slow down there, beer bottles. What the fuck? The rogue bucket just fell off of that thing. Okay. Jesus Christ! How the fuck did you time that up? That was amazing. I'm not even gonna lie. That was so good. That was amazing. How did you do that? You hit me with an R2 at the same time as this guy bursting through? Oh my god. Hats off to you. Get fucking burned. Oh yeah. Why is he laughing? Darkness coiled. Destroy darkness shields. Must be getting dark out. Give me ammo, give me the ammo. Not the heart, not yet, not yet, not yet. Another manuscript page. The fuck? Oh, just got more space or something? Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Increase my size there. Nice, nice. Oh my god, it's a shoddy. All right, we need to find the code. We need that blam blam, you know what I mean? Don't forget, update the code. Wait a minute. Palm reading and crystal ball gazing, interpreter of dreams. 745. I mean, there's a few combinations here that it could be. I'm gonna go with 745. Did you ever play Condemned on Xbox back in the day, or The Suffering? I played like 10 minutes of Condemned. When I got to it finally, it had been out for quite a while. So it was kind of old and out of date when I got to it. I've been meaning to like at least watch somebody play it through. 705 is the only one I haven't tried. Of these crossed out ones. Or is there a pattern here? Condemned scared the hell out of me. It was definitely freaky. I just watched oh my god, what was the game Rockstar made? Rockstar made this game where you're like and it got banned. It went out first and then they took it off the shelves. I watched somebody play it through. But you are like captured by what do you call the dark side of the internet, dark internet, whatever that's called, people, and they basically demand that you go out and murder people while they film it in order for you to live. And that game gets wild. I was like, well, why is it banned? It doesn't look that bad. When I looked at some of these, I saw a video about like banned games that got my curiosity, and I looked them up. I'm like, they're not even bad by today's standards. These were like PS1, PS2 games that got banned, and like the things that I have played on stream, like Outlast, destroy that stuff, and they're okay. I mean, it's crazy. What used to be not okay to what is today. Like Mortal Kombat, I think Mortal Kombat 1, people wanted like removed forever. And then you look at what Mortal Kombat was to what Mortal Kombat is, and Jesus Christ.
I don't think this is relevant.
That's not
These
relevant.
numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
Do they? Have you ever seen Saw gameplay? I've seen some other streamers play it actually a little bit. I didn't see a terrible amount, but it looked like a lot of fun. I was trying to find it actually to see if I could play it this month, and I could not find it on Xbox here. Have you played it? You're finding 7 okay, not the best. For what, Resident Evil? Resident Evil 7's probably one of my all-time favorites of the series. You've only seen some gameplay too? I couldn't find it. I couldn't find Modern Saw. All right. This could be 051 317 233 or 945. Hey, I agree. It is top tier. Nelly B's got some good clips here on Twitch from him playing it. If you guys have not checked out Nelly B Gaming or No Pain No Game EX for that matter, check them out. They're actually both playing Resident Evil 7 right now. Is it free? Is it free on PlayStation right now? Because like a lot of people started playing it all of a sudden. 051. No. Okay. 317. No. 233. NAR. Oh my god. 945. NAR. Okay, so the 723 I think matched. Oops, going the wrong way. Okay, what the fuck does someone... If you guys know, if you have any inclination of what we're supposed to be doing here, or what the puzzle is, let me know. Hate puzzles, but it has to be the best horror mechanics of them all. It is solid and way more fast-paced. Like $5 or $6, I think. It was cheap. Oh, okay. I saw like 3 streamers that I'm pretty good friends with, like you, No Pain, and somebody else. We're all playing RE7 at once. I'm like, what's going on? Everyone's in on it. I do remember No Pain that you got it a long time ago. I do remember that. Oh, 723. Did I put 733 in there? No, I didn't. What the fuck does it want me to do? Gotta play horror games during horror month. Exactly. I think yesterday when we played the finals while it was in beta was the only time we didn't play a horror game. And I think we're gonna go outside of October still doing more horror games. So it's gonna happen. What can you do? Don't forget, update the code. So 705, 713, 717, 723 were all there before. And supposedly the code correlates to this random set of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 numbers. Okay, I think I get it. So 705, 713, 717, 723. So it's 739. I got it. Pfft. Took me a little bit, but I'm there. Sorry, I'm a little slow. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Double barrel, baby. Bring it. Now I'm stuck. Okay, I'm free. No Pain, you're only playing 7 because you finished 6, and then you're only going to play 8 because you finished 7. And did you only play 6 because you finished 5? The big thing is after the Resident Evil 4 DLC, It's not really a spoiler or anything, but it kind of almost sets up for them doing RE5 remake. So that's going to be next. And that happens, I'm going to need a partner. So one of you, both of you, I don't care if I have to play it through many multiple times with everybody, but I'm going to need people to play that with. So let me know. Let me know when that comes out if you want to play, because I can't play it by myself. You played so many horror games, though. You're out of options. I've still got a bunch of options. Actually, we had a bunch of options that were PC games, and that's when I realized how out of date my PC was and that it wasn't really going to work so well. So then we had to go back to Xbox, where I actually was running out of options. I get it. Saw was on PS3. That's what I think. Yeah, it was on PS3, but like they haven't like put out any updated versions. But 7, 8, 9. Oh my God. Let's go. I actually told that joke earlier today. That's really funny. Sorry, Mrs. Payne walked in. What game? I don't remember. But hold on. Give me like 1 or 2 minutes here. I gotta run to the bathroom before we grab this heart, and whatever bad thing's about to happen happens. So in the meantime, check out our new BRB screen and play some Who's That Pokemon. We'll be back very quickly, everybody. I love you. Bye.
Who's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon?
And I'm back. Let's go. Oh, you guys caught a Glalie? Rookie comment was for Black Ram. Oh, you calling me a rookie? Why am I a rookie for finishing all of Resident Evil 5 on my own? What type of gamer are you? Bathroom, you're supposed to have a bag hooked up and pee through the tube. Look, normally I do. I just ran out of clean tubes today. All right, that's the problem. Oh, thank you. Hold on. That's gonna probably drip. There you go. Yeah, that was a butter knife. Don't ask questions. Let's see. All right. And I didn't have any lube for the old tubes, so okay. As a member of the gaming council, I will allow it. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, that was a funny comment. I like that. I'm gonna have to get everyone else for that now. And No Pain, I know you beat Resident Evil 5 by yourself. Check this out. When I was in high school and that came out, I beat that game solo so many times that both me and Sheva had every gun maxed out and then some. Everything. That's Sir Chocolate. We can do that. Thank you, Sir Chocolate. So I've done it solo, but god damn it, it's way more fun with friends. Why would I do it solo when I could do it with friends? Oh, I actually had no idea how this worked this whole time. Handgun ammo, trauma pad. Oh, so I kind of low-key need it. Trauma pads only come in packs of 2. Oh my god. The game doesn't tell you this. Oh, that's kind of cool. Achievable. That felt good. But you didn't tell me about the shotgun ram. I fought 2 bosses with a knife and a pistol. I didn't know you didn't have it. I came in late, all right? It's not my fault. You watched me struggle without the shotgun for days. I thought you were doing that on purpose. Unforgivable. Have you seen the Unforgivable videos on YouTube that are like 15 years old? All right, waste of a bullet. Give me some waffle fries and some shit to drink for free.
Don't think I'm done here yet.
Fucking love those videos. In the early days of YouTube, I watched those so many times. Just geeking out. Vincent and Angel, hello. Welcome in. How are you two doing tonight? Oh my god. Good to see you both. What's new? What's good? What's happening? Cheers to both of you. Nelly P, you're killing me. Why the hell would I fight them without a shotgun? I'm trying to survive a horror movie. That's a good point. My bad. Did you go back and get it at least? To prove how crazy you are. I'm fucking crazy. I'll do it. Oh, you know what I probably need to do? That makes sense. I was so confused. Give me that
Text
heart.
on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Okay, let's go in my mind. I want waffle fries. Vin, you remember that video? That's from the old days. Weapon upgrade, 11 of them. What's in Pistols Monthly? Oh, not enough ripped pages.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Yeah, it could. Vin, but you said that you got some funding for your PC to be fixed? Hell yeah. That's awesome. So you just got to wait for some parts to arrive and then you can put it together? Do you build your own PC or what's the situation there? Nelly B, after that freaky old lady finally died. Yes, Ram, I did. Oh my God. Look, I might download that clip so I can just watch it forever. Can I post that clip of you falling out of your chair, sneezing, sorry, when she comes through the window? That was amazing. No, Pink, can I have waffle fries? You can have all the waffle fries you want. They're bottomless. They're bottomless, baby. Literally struggled for hours of gameplay, Ram, and I blame you. Me. Look, I like when I watch to not interfere, no backseating. That's not what I do. I like watching everybody play it their way, even if they struggle a little bit. I do remember the video. Vincent, man, that's a classic. It's like in black and white. It's terrible now, but it is what it is. Nelly B, you got it. Though you don't need little old black Ram to help you out. You've been killing it. And look, if you got to use a pistol and knife, it just makes for better content, right?
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
You need to see this, Nelly. I'm telling you. Unless he deleted the clip. I don't know if he knows how. He's new. Definitely check it out. How is this possible? Did the page do this? I think I walked by an abandoned general store near the murder site. I'm missing something, but
like
why am I not taking...
this.
Oh.
The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Be my Valentine?
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Now I need to give the heart to the witch. Yeah. That's easy. Easy as pie. Apparently there's another clue here, but I don't see it. Vincent, you build your own. You lost your MOBO, but we're going to update the build as well. What's a MOBO? My last one was built myself, but I might get a pre-built next time because apparently pre-builts now are significantly better because I need to upgrade my PC too. Like I cannot play games on it at all.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale.
And it seems like the new
yourself out there.
customized ones are like better than what it used to be. They're just...
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. Okay.
Custom built
I'm en route to
for
the trail.
you by the people, but at the
perform a
same price
ritual to
as
open
the
the
parts
overlap.
combined because they get the
This
parts in
case just
bulk,
keeps
but you can
getting
still
weirder.
change out the parts if you want,
What it is
unlike
exciting.
pre-builts used to be. So it's kind of cool. So I might do that this time. That's kind of what's been recommended to me by some people. It was a very aggressive sneeze, Nelly B. That was the most aggressive sneeze I've ever seen, but it was funny. If you haven't posted, I don't know if I've seen it on... Oh, I would know. I should say it. I would know if I've seen it on TikTok. I haven't seen it on TikTok. You posting that on TikTok? If you're not posting that on TikTok, you're making a mistake. Post that shit. Oh, hello.
Darkness flows from Cauldron Lake.
What's up, bitch? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh! Come on, Nightingale. Can't do... Oh, I'm not Nightingale. I'm... God, I keep forgetting this lady's name. Ooh. Nothing.
Never gonna get used to this.
Thought I would heal in the light. I'm not healing. I misread some things. You haven't posted it yet. I like the yet. ... Mobile equals motherboard. Oh, okay. So your motherboard went out. Oh, that fucking sucks. I'm sorry. And Black Rim, you'll need to install Windows on your PC when you get it. If you get SSD, you need to load drivers for it and install before you install Windows. Okay. Thank you. I will keep that in mind. I know I had to do that the first time. but it's been 5-6 years. So thank you. Definitely need the reminders. Not really the case. A pre-built for your exact same parts would cost you several hundred extra. That coming from I Buy Power. I Buy Power. Okay. All right. Pray for me. We're gonna shove this heart through this hole. Give it to the witch. Cheers, everybody. By the way, thank you so much, Finn and Angel. I don't know if I cheers the two of you specifically. I'm gonna cheers the two of you first, then we're gonna cheers everybody. Cheers. Delicious. And cheers, everybody. If you're cheersing with me, throw up some cheers emotes. And if you don't have them, yeah, just whatever you got. But also, let me know, what are you cheersing tonight? Do you got water? Apple juice? Apple cider? Vodka? Bourbon? Beer? Wine? You know, let us know. Let us know what you got. Cheers, my dude. Fuck yeah. Cheers, everybody. All right, put the heart in there. She looks like a nasty old crone. Look at her. Eat it. Eat it. Game of Thrones style. Devour that heart.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
You ready for a jump scare? I'm ready for a jump scare. Oh my God, we're going in. We're going in! She didn't just say that. Okay, hold on. Then you said vodka and Monster at the moment? Damn, that was like my old college go-to. Until my heart didn't feel so good, so I stopped having those. But they're delicious. They are delicious, and they keep you up for as long as you want to go. SodaStream water with apple and raspberry cordial. Ooh, that sounds fancy, No Pain. All right, just entering this peculiar shaped. Oh, yeah. Hole.
I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read
No
me?
communication in the overlap.
Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Okay, Saga. Oh, fuck. There ain't no map of these parts.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that?
Yeah, that was fucked up.
Logan's back in Virginia.
Virginia.
You're imagining things.
It's just soda water and cordial? I don't know what cordial is. Sounds like something I'm too not Australian to understand. It sounds good either way. It's just like a little sweetener. Did I get turned around? No, because I came out of... Didn't I come out of here? What in the fuck? Where, what? Wait. You don't have cordial in the USA? I know what being cordial is. Being cordial is like being like a gentleman. But saying it in regards to some sort of drink, I got nothing. I am turned around. So I came through that tree. Oh, we got some symbols here. Some symbolage. If you follow this path, it's a dead end. I feel like it's just dead end central. What the fuck am I missing? I thought when I heard the calls for Mom, I thought it came off in this direction. Oh shit, I caught that Staryu. Let's go. I do that for personal achievements, like catching Staryus in the chat in a Pokemon community game. That's how I fucking roll. You know what I mean? All right, fuck this place. I'm out. I want to be here. I don't be here none.
What was that?
Who or what?
Wait. Did I get turned around?
This place is
No,
very
this
confusing.
Is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Through the page. Oh, No Pain We or something like that. It's a couple different brands. One is Mio Energy, I think is what you're talking about. So you just have a different brand.
Need to find Nightingale.
Okay. Let's not do that. Nice, complete. Your balls are clean.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me?
Who's that?
I need help.
It's yourself.
Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Fuck this shit. I'm out. It's called Cordial, and they have different people that make it. So it's not just one guy. There's multiple people that make Cordial. So I have like a factory and multiple employees. What the fuck? Who's? Wait! Where did he go? What in the? All right, this is fucked. This is fucking wild. What the hell is that?
He's here. Nightingale.
I wish the pages would just play.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught. Murdered. They got him.
They got him.
They didn't get him.
They didn't get him.
He was reborn out of hate.
These are just
He was
confusing.
there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the
This
lake
guy's a
that was not
best-selling
the
author?
lake.
I don't know about that.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Ooh, surprise. Oh, the badge. Oh, no. My mans. Who the fuck is that? You get back here! You get back here! Oh my god, the light room, the safe room from the first game. That's what that looked like. The place of the 1,000 lights.
Nightingale hunted.
What's up, bitch? Oh, you want some more? Oh my god.
What the hell is that? Need to get away.
Oh! Where am I running? Where am I going? What am I doing? What am I doing? I teleported? I'm good. I'm safe. I'm alive. I'm well. I'm terrified. Oh! Oh, please, no, let me go! Eat flashlight, bitch. Hey, how's this? Pow! Pow! What the? More bullets, more bullets, more bullets. Put the shells in. My lord? What the fuck is this? Give me, that's not shotgun shells, that's not. Oh wait, it is. It totally is. Oh, nope. We've already danced. We've already dueled. This needs to end. I like seeing you, but only on Tuesdays. And it's Monday. Oh my god, I'm terrified. What is that? 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 Oh my god, it's invisible. Oh my god, it's that! Ah! Okay, I got it. What in the shit? Put your little dick away. Get away from me. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He had his shield. I didn't know. I wasted so many bullets. All right, let's go. Bam! Oh my god, no, not again. This man. Ain't no dodging that. I'm stuck. Oh, please! Got his ass. Oh, let's go! Cost me a lot of bullets, though. Law man.
Who are you?
Who are you?
What is this?
Alan Wake.
Who are you?
You hear me?
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape? In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey!
Is that Alan Wake? Did we bring him back? But from where?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault!
Oh my god, Keanu, it's okay.
With my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
We're waiting for the sequel for 13 goddamn years.
13.
Yeah, 13. Get on the sequel. And skip that. No copyrights. None of that.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey.
It's John
say
Wick.
hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Cool.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Oh, all right. I think we're gonna call her a night there. It's been a good night. It's been a real good night. Thank you all for being here. I wasn't sure how things were going to go with a weekend stream. It's really up in the air since it's not part of my normal schedule. But thank you so much to No Pain, No Game, Vincent, Angel9633, Nelly B Gaming, Lady Ram GX, Jiggle Kura, Luna, Jostles, Moose Gaming for being here. Moose Gaming also for that raid. Fuck yeah. Thank you so much. BK Rebel also dropping a sub. Thank you, BK Rebel, for that. Samuel Ellis 2. Thank you for dropping the follow. Louie being here in the beginning as well. Thank you so much, Louie. Awesome to see here. And let's see. I don't know if I missed anybody else, but thank you all so much, so much. And if I did miss you, I'm sorry. I can't only see back so far, and just thank you so much for being here. Even if you were just lurking, watching, having a good time, listening in the background, I appreciate it so much. You guys are all amazing, and you guys made the stream really, really awesome today. The game is fantastic. Alan Wake 2 is amazing. Can't recommend it enough so far to everybody. I cannot wait to play more, but I have been going for, let's see, 4 hours, 40 minutes, almost 5 hours. So I need to call it quits because I've got like 14 hours of content to sift through to make some more content. I've already got 13 clips that I've got ready. I just need to edit out, and I've got so much work to do. So I need to call it quits before I keep going, because I will keep going. And also, thank you, No Pain. You're amazing! You know that Keanu Reeves thing when he was at the conference for Cyberpunk, and people are like, you're amazing, and he yells out, you're amazing. That's what I was thinking of. But thank you everyone for all the nut buttons and all that. I appreciate it. It was fantastic. We'll be back Monday, 6 to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time, per the usual. Monday through Thursday is when we're always on. Hopefully we'll get to see you all then. Let's see. Oh, Lady Ram, thank you for the 180. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Cheers. You know what? Cheers, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. As little Rammy says, cheers. It was a wonderful Friday. I hope you all having a good Friday and or Saturday, depending on where you are in the world. And I hope you all have a great and wonderful weekend. Stick with me here. We will raid y'all out. I'm just trying to figure out. I've got a few options. Which one should I go to? Who should I... No pain. Thank you for the double biddy in. Later in, thank you for the triple biddy. Hell yeah. Cheers, cheers. You guys are just trying to work some cheers out of me. That's all right. I've got cheers to work. So, hell yeah, I'll take it. Thank you so much. It's the smallest cheers I've ever seen. Well, I've got a couple friends here I want to raid, but I don't know which one I want to do. I'm trying to think who it's been the longest since I've been to. Let's see, because I've had a couple up here. Just want to see who we should say hello to. Well, I got my one buddy here, but he's not at the wheel right now. He's AFK, so I don't know how long we want to wait. I was thinking maybe Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme looks like he's chilling. He's actually at a big point in Cyberpunk, and it looks like he's playing like the exact same way I did through Cyberpunk, so it's kind of fun. So I think we're going to go say hi to Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme, a wonderful, wonderful guy, variety streamer, IT man himself. He knows IT. He's pretty well at computer stuff, pretty good at all that, and very chill, very crispy guy. We're going to go see the Cream King himself. I just call him the Cream King, and it's just funny to say out loud now. Thank you for hitting the excuse me, the raid notifications. There it is with emotes for anyone who is a subscriber that wants to help us out here. Help us out. Copy and paste one of those raid messages, and we'll spam them in when we get in there. Some credits are going to roll. Actually, I need to add a name to this tonight, as BK Rebel is a reoccurring streamer now. So I'm going to add that in there. We're going to let that go for a second, and then we'll raid you all out. So thank you all so much for being here tonight. Have a good night and a good weekend. Stay fresh, cheese bags, and we'll see you on Monday. Bye.
Tell and Rhodey. Go tell and Rhodey. Go tell and Rhodey that everybody's dead. I was raised in a deep, dark hole, a prisoner with no parole. They locked me up and took my soul.